Okay, hold on one second. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good night. How's it going, you guys? Give me a second, let me put this up right here. And... sorry. Just getting some last minute things taken care of. The audio... is that just my... is it me, or is my... let me try something. No, that's just me. I thought my right ear was deaf or something. But no, I can hear audio on my right ear. But hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing alright. Squad is open, as usual, if you guys want to come and hang out with us. The command is the same, /SQ join Vanillabean. I'm going to be doing some weeklies, and, well, maybe I'll do an HP train first. It depends on, you know, what the weeklies are. I'm going to browse the weeklies and see if I should do anything right now before I do an HP train. I need to do one so I can get my HPs for this new character that I got. Yes, I made another character. Don't judge me. Another ranger. This one will be my Galeshot. I'm gonna train for the Galeshot stuff. Were you just wearing that robe last night? Asking for the Continental Friend. Not a robe, it's actually just my sweater. But yes, I was wearing this last night. Because it's cold. And I like wearing this. And yes, I'm wearing a beanie again too. Because my hair is a mess. And I haven't had time to, like, get it fixed here. Hey, Guild Wars girl. Something's really weird with my hearing, though. I don't know if it's my hearing or if it's just the right muff. It did turn off suddenly a few sessions ago. So I don't know if it's because of that or what. If I do this... that's fine. Alright. Sorry, if the audio balance is weird from one ear to the other, then that's just going to throw me off. And it's going to bother me. Hey, Recon. New character? Totally judge. I have 18 characters now. And this won't be my last. VoE, yeah. Because I've never done a VoE train before. I want to do something new. I think there's Blish. There's a Blish path for VoE now? There should be. Galeshot is a nice choice. Mine is able to solo all kinds of shit in full Berserker stats. I already know it's a lot of fun because I tried it in the beta, in the class Elite Spec beta. And it was my favorite one out of all the 9. There is, it was rough, but I assume they updated it. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Let me fire up Blish, actually. Forgot to do that. Let me grab someone who needs HPs for sure. Take your time, because I need to look at the weeklies, too. Why is my Blish not firing up? Also, I've been having issues with my internet today. Like, some things were having... I was having trouble connecting to certain websites. Like, it'll just not connect. And I have to keep, like, refreshing, and then it'll work. It'll connect. Today, right a few minutes ago, I was trying to start my stream, and it would not connect to the server. I clicked it over and over and over, and on the 4th or 5th click, it finally started my stream. So if for whatever reason my stream shuts off out of nowhere, it's probably because of my internet. Something wrong with my internet. I already tried resetting my modem and router, so maybe it's just the maybe it's just Spectrum being Spectrum. Loading cache item info? Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Vault, Weeklies. Complete events, complete a convergence or fractal. Complete the Dark Reverie jumping puzzle in Caledon Forest. That's an easy one. Complete Into the Spider's Lair meta? Or events in Internios. Man, the Spider's Lair is gonna take forever. I think I would rather do events in Internios. Defeat a legendary enemy, Titan spawn, or elemental enemies. Defeat the Svanir. The only time-sensitive weekly here is the Svanir Shaman Chief. Or I could just complete events. It doesn't... Let me see the wiki. /wiki et. Let me open up the wiki. Cool. Excuse me. Cloudflare was down the other day. Maybe that is affecting it. Maybe. Is anybody else having issues with the internet today? Svanir is happening. Oh man, it's happening now? Now? All right, let me go quickly stop by there to see if it's still happening. Because sometimes that event will take a while because of pre-events and the startup. Tekka doesn't have a path. Grabbed another pack with a chill and a fast path. Tekka doesn't have paths. That's all I have. All right, I'll deal with that in a second. Let me stop by the Svanir. Svanir. Let me use... Yeah, I'm teleporting to Wayfarer Foothills. Hopefully I'm not late. Not too late. I see people gathered around here. Ooh. You'll lead? All right. I don't think the world boss started yet, so I don't think I'm late. I think I'm fine. Right? Or is it too late? Uh-oh, hold on. If it was done, there would have been a chest here. I wouldn't be able to loot it, but there would be a chest, right? I see people just standing around, so I'm assuming they're all waiting. Xfinity had an outage for you for a few hours. Oh. Pre-event just started. Oh, cool. Nice. You can tell by the orange box in the corner. The one that says the Frozen Maw. Scholar Bro Gun is headed to the Maw to investigate the Grawl. I always forget, you know, if that event is associated with the world boss or not. Yeah, that's the guy that starts it. All right. Yep, Traxxas meta is over, usually with some message about it being quiet or something. Yeah, the outage was apparently due to them doing network improvements. That's annoying. And very inconvenient. There are two versions of the escort, the world boss one and a fake out one. Why would they fake you out? I'm going for like a blood elf or high elf look, inspired by, you know, the elves in World of Warcraft. But I don't have the ears. I'm waiting for the ears to come back into the gem store so I can grab them. This is like, a lot of this is placeholder. I'm not like,
Stand back.
probably not gonna go with this look. It's a work in progress. Like the hair might change, the eyes will definitely change. I'm gonna go with like bright neon green eyes for the Blood Elves.
How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
Impressive combination.
I used a level boost that came with the expansion too. So I'm using nothing but, almost nothing but Celestial stats on this character. Mostly Celestial with a few pieces of Berserker. I'll replace them when I have time.
Strength of the pack. Sick. Lethal combination. I like it. They'll have to get some assistance. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh god!
Sick. Strength of the pack.
Whoa, what the hell happened to my stream?
Great injustice.
Let's light them up. Back on solid ground.
That's why I call the one Asgarn event and Starlit a meta, since it got the orange box treatment. Oh, did it? Was it not red? I don't think I paid attention to the color. Runs disgracefully. Oh!
This triumph must be documented. First, fine ale. Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Why did I just get my guild message of the day? The hell? Weird. Yeah, it's orange and has a tracker in the corner. Just the Seneschal is a real red meta. Oh. Also, your internet just flickered. You went off and online for a second. Aha! Oh no. Alright, let me check the streams. Let me check. Something very wrong with the internet. Alright. Wave my hand around to see if I'm, still connected. Okay, YouTube is fine. Let me check Twitch. Waving my hand again. Okay. Alright, Twitch is fine. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm having weird internet issues. It's so damn annoying. I hope this doesn't become a very consistent thing throughout the night. But I've been having issues earlier in the day. And I've already restarted my modem and my router. If I go off on one platform and I don't seem to come back, try to warn me on the other platform. Or if I'm not responding in either platform, you can message me on Discord if you have me on Discord, or if you're in the server. Just letting you guys know. Or even let me know in Guild Wars 2 if you're playing with me. Yeah, just let me know. Bringing my Norn lady for HP train in the silly cat outfit. Okay. Streams are fine. Just Guild Wars 2 thought you were gone for 0.2 seconds. Oh, the streams were fine? It was just Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I did get the guild message of the day twice. I'm looking at it like, wait, what? Why is it posting again? That's weird. Alright, well, as long as you guys can see me and hear me. Alright, so let's just go to VoE then. Let's start a VoE train. This will be my first Visions of Eternity train. HP train. Hey, there's a thing. There's a arrow for Castora. They're gonna run out of space. They're gonna have to do something about this compass right here at the bottom right corner. 3 more expansions and they're gonna have to do something. Anyway, I'm gonna teleport to Astrid using my teleport to friend. Anybody's willing, anybody is welcome to join, by the way, for the HP train, as long as you have the Visions of Eternity expansion, obviously. Hello. That is a silly cat outfit. I have the cat outfit too. I think someone gifted it to me. Should I make you squad leader, Sky? I should probably make you squad leader, or at least lieutenant. What do you prefer, leader or lieutenant? Meow. Meow. It is fine. Alright, then I'll just make you lieutenant, at least, so in case you need to, like, mark something. Actually, do mark yourself, so that way I can follow you easily.
Next.
Oh. I don't have a build for a Galeshot yet, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of them. Probably look one up after the HP train is over. That is a chocobo. That's a green chocobo. Slapping on Paragon stuff mixed with Berserker. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. You can't be a Paragon and a Berserker at the same time, unless you mean Berserker stats. ETs. I still have the old Guild Wars 2 music playing in the background. I can tell because it sounds like Skyrim. Yeah, I mean Berserker gear. Oh, okay. When you have no leggy for the heal gear. Gotcha. Haven't played Astrid since Soto. What are you playing? Soul Beast? Are you trying to get Galeshot as well? Panic build. Say when once you think you are all here. Let's see. All we're missing is Grav. I don't know if Grav is on his way or he's sitting this one out. Are you coming along with us, Grav? Oh, you're playing Soul Beast. Oh no, you're going for Galeshot. You're playing Soul Beast now, you're going for Galeshot. Okay. Yeah, Galeshot looks like a ton of fun. I mean, I've played it. It is a ton of fun. I'll be a moment, but you can start without me. Okay, all right. Then let's get the train rolling. Grav will catch up with us. Oops. Yeah, I definitely have to, like, this is a work in progress. I do like the shoulders, though, and I like the gloves. But I'm thinking that I need to replace the boots with something else. Or maybe even the shoulders. I'm trying to find gear that looks very, very elven. Very Sylvanas. Okay. As one. I haven't even had time to skin my glider and my mounts. It's all the basic mounts and glider. Been very, very busy.
Hey, newcomer! You here to fit in?
Do I have to do the quiz again? Yeah. Ta-da. Is that one? Nope. 3? 3? Nope. 3, 2? Three. You can do this. Son of a... 3, 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 3, 1. All right, got it. I'm ready. Just give the most boringly but still hopeful answers. Have hope. It's all about communication. Be positive. I love this bow, but man, it's on fire. That's the problem. That fire effect is like really, really prominent. I was looking for a feathery bow. This is the only one I have. All right. Where's the... Hold on. Over here? Oh.
How do you feel about the way?
Oh, I can't cheat this time. That's right. Yeah, I'm on my ranger.
Kind of nice to build an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Thankfully, we have barriers. Oh, look, there's a stranger here helping out. There you go. Got it. /S. Thank you. Awfully nice. This path has portal placement guides for a portal leader. Oh, you mean your Blish add-on? Okay. Oh, interesting. That's helpful. Wonder if the on-screen UI is better than the Tekkit paths. Downside, it's not on the full map. Ah. Oh, the lunchbox. Open the lunchbox. Give me your cookies. Aha! Eat the crumbs. You're on your warrior. You got to smash it open.
I could outrun a centaur.
Chaos. More fire. More fire. Got it.
Replenishing.
I don't think that one matters what you choose.
Feel the fury.
I still don't know where a few classes cheat. The Guardian and the Revenant.
Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells
Shake
like
it off.
lightning. Saida here gave me her communicator. It insists you'd help, so help. Thanks.
Guardian cheats with the cheering that guy up. Cheering that guy up. You mean the guy who is in love with the other guy?
Your astral wards say their scanners are jumping.
The dating one?
Jess would make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb.
Yeah. Huh.
And Jim, you'll do whatever
That's
she
the
says,
Guardian
as long as
one?
it involves explosions.
Don't like
Careful.
Tony Wakers.
Those two have way more ambition than brains.
Peculiar choice. The ranger one has to be the one where you pet the animal in Starlit Weald. It is. There you go. Oh. The skimmer no longer feels like a drag when trying to ride it through the land. It's just as fast as, like, maybe the raptor or the warclaw. Over here? Oh, it's up here. Y'all can float, right? I can float or I can just fly. Either or. I'm no longer, like, restricting myself at this point. No noobs in this train. I was contemplating whether I wanted to hop on Guild Wars 2 next Monday or not, but I don't know. Because I can't stream next Thursday. Next Thursday is Thanksgiving. It's a holiday. That means I'll be hanging out with family, having Thanksgiving dinner. So there probably won't be a Guild Wars 2 stream next week. It might be, you know, gonna be a lengthy wait. There'll be a couple of weeks from tonight to the next one. Tuesday is my late dad's birthday, so I might do something special in game to honor him. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, fly up here. Commune. Are there convergences for this expansion? Or will there be? I've already forgotten the roadmap. I know there's going to be a raid encounter, but I don't remember if it said anything about a convergence. Not now? Huh. That dreaded tryptophan? The only cure is a trip abroad, but do not trip on abroad. You would surely be clobbered. That dreaded tryptophan? The only cure is a trip abroad, but don't trip on abroad. I don't even know what a tryptophan is. I know you're trying to do a pun. But you lost me. BRB, need to get a drink. All right. I think it's the thing you take for, like, travel sickness. Oh. Didn't know there was a thing for that. I'm gonna get an orange crush. That is orange soda. Right on. I have, is this soda or is this sparkling water? It says sparkling, but it tastes like soda. It's like pomegranate and orange. Actually, no. Water. Oh, okay. Getting water instead. Very healthy. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Sorry, I fell behind. I'm on my way. Tryptophan. I misspelled it. It's an amino acid, which is a precursor to melatonin, the stuff that makes you sleep. Oh.
Time to do some real damage.
Well, there you go. The more you know.
They'll have to get sick of it. Strength of the pack.
How do I know if this is on auto? My pet's attacks and abilities. Is there a button that I press
I can
to
outrun a centaur.
make my pet auto use its abilities, its skills? I've already forgotten. Is it control click? No. It's on aggro. Oh, it's just on aggro? So it'll automatically use Mighty Roar and all that other stuff? Wait, control mouse 2 to enable auto attack. Oh, no, I found it. I found it. Okay, got it. You control that one. It controls the others. So it will use them except for control 2.
Sheltered ones, it's time yet again to offer thanks for our salvation.
Oh man, I realized I gotta get a chocobo for my ranger's mount.
As ever. But first, we must ensure the ritual preparations are in order.
Because that's what the Blood Elves rode. Their mounts were basically chocobos. Well, damn. Sylvanas Final Fantasy XIV Guild Wars 2 edition? What a crossover. The ultimate trifecta. There's a hentai of it somewhere of all three things. I don't know. Seen some really wild crossovers back in my day. That's not one of them. Where is... Oh, Sky's probably loading? Oh, there you are. Might need to refresh. There you go. We set it so it must exist. That's rule 34. Whoa, wrong button. take forever to load. Sorry. All good. You're good. Whoever made this path needs to learn about more mushrooms on the last map. We really found them all. I guess it's a work in progress. You'd think they would have a path, at least Tekkit. I expected Tekkit to have a path. It's almost been a month since the expansion has come out. Tekkit's behind.
On your last outing,
Hey, this must be the Ranger one. Hello there. Hold on. Which one do I choose? Actually, I think I've got something for you. No? I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. Was I supposed to select the other one? No, I think I got it right. Yeah, I chose the other one. Okay. So the Ranger just automatically has treats on their person. Yeah, you feed them. Did Claw miss out on an HP? No? No, Claw's conduit. We don't know what he... Oh, you're talking about the class skip. Okay. And Claw's playing a Revenant. This is Mesmer over here.
There's one to remember me by.
Sick.
All right, I got it. Played out in this corner the other day. Wow, was it way more active than I thought for being the empty corner? There's not a whole lot of things going on, aside from like some odd events. And it's tucked away from like the rest of the story too. The story doesn't really have you go here. There's a lot going on here with events when you get on a roll. Oh, okay. I did find that one big champ that you showed me. Yeah, there was that ugly thing. I don't know if it's a dinosaur or something else.
Fascinating.
2 dinos and a robot. And that's dino number 2.
I must admit, when I volunteered for this assignment, I was hopeful.
Oh, back over here. Taking this mushroom. And up here we go. Oh no! I fell. Arrows do cover the waypoints on this pack. Oh, so they have you pick them up all along the way. That's nice. Can you actually go through here? You can. Oh.
Time to sick 'em.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, wait. Yeah, I didn't realize. Didn't know you were trying to get Claw to touch first.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find out which one the Revenant skips. The new map is beautiful. It is. Both maps are beautiful. Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weald. My favorite of the two is Shipwreck Strand because I like the tropical island vibes. I like the shipwrecks, the pirate stuff. But this zone is like really, really nice. Oh.
Time to do some feel the fury.
Man. Hold on, we gotta get rid of this crocodile. Try again. There's a jellyfish? Oh my god. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know what the Revenant one would skip. You would probably have to wiki it. It's got to be the mushroom. Can't think of the other ones. To prevent yourself from getting attacked. Yeah, maybe. It would make sense. Up here. Going to the engineer one next. This one's not the engineer one. Actually, the engineer one should be the lunchbox. What is your thoughts on Skimmer movement nerf? There was a movement nerf? I didn't know there was a movement nerf. I can't tell the difference. I don't know, what do you guys think? VB doesn't abuse mounts? I mean... No, I don't abuse my mounts. They're lovely creatures. Do you really want to whip this one? Look at this guy's face. That just screams cute, right? No. The 2 skill went from 10 to 25 second cooldown. Oh, you mean the flying up thing? Oh, you could keep a skimmer airborne forever and cross any zone in seconds by tapping space and spamming 2. I see. It was probably not their intention. It completely blew out the sky scale. And they didn't want that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't, like... That makes sense. The sky scale is a doozy to achieve, and it needs to be one of the best flying choices. They can't just have the skimmer be the better flying mount. Basically can't spam dodge to fly, right. But they also fixed being able to move backwards when underwater. They fixed being able to move backwards when underwater? I didn't even know you can do that too. I've only just recently finished the story of Visions of Eternity and map completion. It took like a week break, a week off during the launch of the expansion, and then I started it on the week after, and I took my time. I took a couple of weeks completing the expansion. I went through it slowly.
Is it just me, or am I on a maze?
Oh, this place. Oh boy.
Not enough endurance. I feel good. That's how I do it.
Got it. If you were diligent, you could fly to the top of the skybox.
For great justice.
Yeah, I mean, I get why they would nerf it. I'm not at all bothered by that. You got Galeshot? Nice. I should have it too. There we go. Yeah, I got Galeshot. I'll look up a Galeshot build after this is done. That was fairly quick. This might be the shortest, the fastest HP train that you can do. It is, yeah. I think part of the reason is because it's only 2 maps at the moment for this expansion, and they're all, you know, cluttered up together. They're all close by. You just go from one to one to one immediately after the other. Where in the other expansions they're spread out, and they're across several maps. This is not even the optimal path, right? Heads up Twitch, there is an incoming ad break in a couple of minutes, so just be aware. You can use that time to, like, make a coffee or something. Or a potty break. They may not have HPs on map 3 and 4. There won't be. Yeah, there will not be HPs in the next maps. Would it make sense to do that? A lot of the hero points in VoE are communes instead of fighting something every other HP. There's only like a couple here and there. Yeah. It's always just like commune, minigame, whack-a-mole, or something weird and interesting. Remember to stay hydrated. Climb up over here. I honestly thought I was going to finish Tales of Berseria yesterday. That did not end up happening.
At least they did. The machines moving through perhaps severed some of its most vital roots. With the sap of nearby plants, we may be able to heal it. Otherwise, I fear it will never bloom again.
That game is longer than I anticipated. Which is fine. I mean, you know, I'm enjoying the game. Should be able to finish it in the next session. Then I can get to playing East 8 after, and then Final Fantasy Tactics after that one.
I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Oh. Tactics was that was your first Final Fantasy game. Oh. Very cool. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before. I have never touched that game before. So it will be my first playthrough. Tactics was your second. Yeah, there's an ad. It'll be over in a couple of minutes over on Twitch. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VII, the OG. Hey, the music! It's playing the music now. Oh, because of the dance event? There's a dance event? Dance with the Choya. What is this music? This is different. Is this techno? Bro, so this is a remix of the original, the OG Choya theme back in Path of Fire, but they've technofied it? Is this like a techno remix? Does this only play during the dance event? Started swaying for no reason. Dance? Move as one of them. Yes, to follow their movements. Alright, just this once. What the hell? Do I have to do the same dance as them to get credit? Oh, I do? Oh god, which one's the sway? Okay, this is the sway.
Oops.
It's not that techno-y, but this is not music that I expect from this game, for sure.
We accepted you into the rhythm, and in doing so, they shared their message with us.
What message?
Part of the pattern for us. Let's see. But how peculiar. Their sense of humor is very, crude.
Very crude? Like offensive crude, or just like potty humor? Huh. This was an event. That's funny. That's very, very funny. I don't know what the heck. You think they're cute? I think they're hideous. These things are horrifying. This is like some of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't like them. They somehow managed to make them even uglier than the other Choya. I don't know. I don't like. That said, I think they're funny. You are now officially a verified Choya. It was the Choya ritual. I am now a Choya citizen. Vivi's gonna go hang out with the Kit Sharks instead. No, definitely not gonna be doing that. I would sooner hang out with the Choya. They're cuter than the ones in the desert, in my opinion. I don't know. It's all the pokey bits of the pineapple. A pineapple alone looks fine, but a pineapple with eyeballs? That's horrific. That's absolutely horrific. An officially certified Choya. Anyway, sorry. Did we complete everything? We're missing one. Yeah, I'm missing 1 HP. Where is that 1 HP? It's all the way north up there. The northernmost HP. I think I missed it. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Come here.
I'm gonna teleport to Hunter's camp. Yeah, I must have like zoned out or something. Did you not do the tower when we were there? I don't know. That's fine. I can fly to it. It's not a big deal. It's the Engineer Lights Out game. Oh. Let me see. No, wait. That's not it. What the hell? I earned it. Never mind. And, oh, there's another one. It's over here. Yeah, I definitely skipped this one. Just start pushing buttons. Here we go. Oh, that one. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, wait. I got it. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't get it. If I do that. Aha! I did it. I got it. Not bad. Okay. All right. It's time for me to quickly fish out a Galeshot build on the internet. Let me go teleport somewhere safe, actually. If I'm going to teleport out of here, check my vault. Hello, vault? Hello? Am I crashing out? Am I still in the game? What the hell? Your does that? Yours does that too? I can't. Oh my god, there it is. What the hell? Why is it so slow? Maybe it's my internet. Spider's Lair events, Inner IOs. Now that the HP is done, maybe I can do some Inner IOs events. What in the world do you want? That's fine. Go ahead and kill me. That's fine. I'm trying to teleport out of here anyway. Thank you. So I gotta teleport to a random camp. Use my portal to the Wizard's Tower. Central Tyria locations. Wizard's Tower, because that's connected to Nios. Go to Google. Google. Guild Wars 2. Galeshot. Build. Power? Yeah, I figured it's only power. So, power... Open world build? Yeah, I can go for an open world build. Sure. There's one on Guild Gen, so let me use that one. Can I copy the template? Yes, yes I can. Copied. You're gonna bring another character for Nios? Alright, for sure. I love how the Paragon heal builds use no Paragon skills. Well, what would you use the Paragon skills for? Are they like buffs? C. Build. Right click, paste, build template. There we go. So this one uses skirmishing, wilderness survival, and Galeshot. You use Never Surrender. Never Surrender breaks stun while granting boons. Okay. Has the echo effect. Has resistance, Aegis, echo resolution, regeneration, and break stun. We shall return. And brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Oh, yeah, okay. These are not bad. I mean, I imagine as a healer, you know, those will be very useful. They act as reactionary abilities. I don't know if they work towards a rotation for healing, but they're reactionary survival abilities. That's nice to have. They don't use any of those three, though. Snowcrows has you using banners. Oh, they're making you use other utility skills? That's funny. So the banners are still better? Shouts and banners are better. I'll lurk for a bit, but I may need to lie down too. All right. For sure, Grav. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. This is what they use. To the limit. For great justice, shake it off, banner of tactics. That's already what I'm using on my healer, Berserker. Do I use that? Never mind, I think I use a different ultimate. But I definitely use shake it off for great justice, and I think I use to the limit as well. Huh. Well, we'll see whenever I hop on to Paragon myself. Anyway, let me look at my Galeshot build real quick. So I have swiftness, primal reflexes, Successfully evade, gain that, alright. Furious Grip, Fang and Claw. Feline, Avian, and Drake pets gain increased precision and ferocity. Oh, I should use an Avian pet. Hunter's Tactics, you deal more damage, have an increased chance to critically strike while attacking from behind or the side. From behind or the side? I don't do extra damage on the front? Okay. Vicious Quarry. Fury grants ferocity. Okay. Natural. Lesser Muddy. Use mud to cripple, slow, and immobilize foes? Wait, why would you pick this one? Isn't there a better choice than lesser muddy terrain? Probably not. Where you get the build. I got it on Guild Gen. But looking at these three on this trait line, the other two don't seem all that much better. So maybe that's why. Yeah, gain regen when you are afflicted with bleeding, poison, or burning while you have... I mean, you know what? I'll probably go with that one. Because what do I need this one for? Yeah, I can cripple and slow and immobilize. I mean, I guess that's fine, but I'm not using... Yeah, I'm not using Child of Earth, right? How does that work? You got yours from Meta Battle? Marksmanship and skirmishing would be better. Alright, let's go with marksmanship then. Because some of these... Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird one. Alright, marksmanship. What should I pick for marksmanship? I got opening strike. You and your pet inflict vulnerability. Stone form. Hunter's gaze. Gain might when you strike a foe. That one, right? So Call of the Wild. We can... I feel like it's got to be Hunter's gaze. As using wilderness survival, which is not usual. Interesting. Maybe it's a build in progress? I don't know. Probably because it's an open world build and they focus more on survivability than anything else. Canine, beast abilities, farsighted, ranger weapon skills deal increased strike damage. Damage is further increased for foes above the range threshold. That sounds like what I should pick. Moment of clarity. Gain an attack of opportunity for you and your pet on it. I think it's got to be farsighted. Alright, last one. Predator's Onslaught. You and your pet deal increased strike damage to disabled, defiant, or movement impaired foes. Maybe that one. Regain opening strike whenever you gain fury. Opening strike deals more damage. Or maybe that one. Lead the wind. Your longbow and harpoon gun skills pierce and recharge faster. Point blank shot grants boons.
Replenishing.
I'm gonna be in Galeshot mode a lot of the time, so I don't know if this is gonna be super useful. It's nice that it reduces the recharge on those skills, but how often am I gonna be in normal longbow mode to make use of that? You're Galebow, not the longbow, so no. Yeah, that's what I figured. So not that. I'm going for... Whatever you can fury, strike deals more damage. Predator's Onslaught, I guess. Predator. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, I'll go with that. As for my utility skills, does this look alright? I got Quickening Zephyr, which is a break stun. I like to have that in the middle, so let me move that over here. You and your pet gain quickness and super speed. Mistral, summon a current of chilling northern air. Projectiles that pass through the... I should use Galeshot abilities. It is a Galeshot ability. Okay. You're gonna buy a longbow? For sure. Piercing Gales. I want to use some of the new Galeshot abilities, so... Conjure a barrage of wind to cut through your target. Wind shear. Wind swells around you, knocking back nearby enemies and reflecting. I don't know about that one. Whirlwind. Launch yourself forward with powerful gun. Okay, I like that. That sounds very fun. That sounds very, very fun. I might want to use that. So almost all the new ones. Hold on. So yours uses Soothing Breeze, Mistral, Signet of the Wild, Piercing Gales, Perfect Storm. So almost all the new ones. Protect me. I'm gonna give up this one. Yeah, the barrier is nice, I guess. That's for protection, but I want to use more Galeshot abilities. So let me put Zephyr back over here. Let me put Whirlwind here. Wait, I don't need Zephyr because this also gives me super speed. Super speed is for 3 seconds. This one is 6 seconds. Huh. Alright, hold on. And maybe... Mistral's the mega winner, according to Muckluck. Yeah, that's why Signet. Mistral. Let me see how it looks like. What the heck does this do? Summon a current of chilling northern air. Projectiles that pass through the current become frozen, chilling and dealing additional damage to it. Oh, so I shoot through it. I shoot through it to add chill. I see. I guess. Let me see the other one. Wind shear. That's just a knockback. Okay. What about piercing gales? Oh, it's on cooldown. All right. In the meantime, I have Strength of the Pack for my ultimate. What is the Galeshot ability? Perfect Storm. Okay. Perfect Storm. Yeah, that seems like the more exciting ability. I'm gonna stick with that one. Notice Mistral doesn't say just you. It's everybody. Okay. You want to look at my build, VB? Sure. Oh, Perfect Storm. Let me try out Piercing Gales.
A blast of air.
That didn't do anything. Conjure a barrage of wind to cut through your target. Maybe I can see stuff happening if I attack an enemy? Wind flies faster when you have swiftness or super speed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Mistral, because like Piercing Gales doesn't look like. I mean, it might. I have to test it out. I have to test it out. Let me see. Let me compare yours with mine. So yours uses Lead the Wind. But the problem with Lead the Wind is that I'm mostly going to be in my Gale Bow, not my Longbow. So I don't know if the Longbow recharge skills is included with the Gale Bow. Yours also uses that. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, it's very similar. Yours is your Galeshot line uses 3, 2, 1. Mine uses 3, 3, 1. All right, so either I restore arrows when you or your pet disable an enemy, or fire a volley of arrows into the air, damaging enemies when they land. Pelt. Which one's better? Restore arrows when you or your pet disable an enemy, or fire a volley of arrows into the air, damaging enemies when they land. How does this work? Do you have to use a certain ability when you use Pelt? Oh. Poise Pelt and Supersonic Arrow reset the... They're probably Gale Bow skills. Let me go to Gale Bow and see what they're called. Hawkeye, Keen Shot, Bluster, Fleeting Zephyr, Quarrel's Peril. All right, and Supersonic Arrow. So this is Quarrel's Peril. And if I go switch to Pelt, oh, it transforms the ability into Pelt. Let me try it now. I see. I see. You can use it twice. I am gonna try Pelt for now. I'm gonna leave it right there. Let's see, Wuthering Winds. Do I want to use Wuthering Winds? Damage nearby enemies with a gust of wind. Feel the rush. Movement skills grant you swiftness and endurance. Joy of movement. Squall removes. That's fine. I think I'll stick with Wuthering Wind. Yeah, I'll stick with Wuthering Wind. Cloudburst, Gale Force, Wind Force, grants stacking, increased movement speed and damage. Shrike. Conjured arrows strike your target. After a number of missile hits, release a volley of arrows at your target and gain an arrow. That sounds fun. Supersonic receptor. Cooldown of Bluster when you enter Bluster and grants movement. Oh. I have to go out in the field and test out some things and see what feels better to me. Because this may be the optimal way to play Galeshot, but I'm looking for the most fun way to play it, not the most optimal. So, okay, I'll stick with this build, and I'll change things as I see fit, depending on how I feel about certain skills and abilities. Okay, all right. That's the Gale Bow. That's my Fire Bow. Nyos is to the west? Is it? Agreed. Should have seen me and Lily go back and forth on Toadmancer for hours. Just find what works for you.
I'm not convinced Peter can keep the Critters alive.
Lady.
Yes, it was I who told you that they might very well feed on each other.
You're not listening to me. I mean it in the literal sense.
There is a meta going on right now.
With your, excuse me. Do you mean to suggest
I guess I'll do the meta.
Sondor's brought in a corpse with
The meta counts as, you know, the events. I need stuff here anyway. All right. We're in the part where we need to fly back and forth. Ooh.
Assist me.
Man, it's been a while since I've done this meta. Maybe like 2 or 3 months. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah. There we go. Swapped out my water for an orange. You went for the orange crush anyway. Speaking of which. There's a new Witcher board game in the works. I saw the Witcher YouTube channel post that recently. So I got really excited when I saw it and I clicked on it. I'm like, oh my god, a Witcher board game? This is gonna be awesome to play with my friends. And then they mentioned, so the Witcher board game is gonna be a 30-hour game. And I'm like, no? No? I ain't got time for that. $30 hours? I get it that, you know, it's designed to be like, you know, you pick up, play it later, you know, take breaks or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe I have a bad attention span.
Glad Paetha found us when she did. You don't want to know the
New?
things we
The old
ate
one
just
was
to get
ass?
moving.
I didn't even know there was an old one. Interesting. Bought it on Steam and was the only game I wish I refunded. Wait, it's a digital game? I'm talking about a physical board game. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in the second part. Okay, I'm on my way. So it's Twilight Imperium, maybe? I've never played Twilight Imperium. I'm excited for the new Hunger Games prequel. There's a prequel? I didn't know it was, there was gonna be a new movie. Yeah, the Witcher adventure game. It's called the Witcher adventure game. Huh. The one that I was looking at, the new board game, is called The Witcher Legacy. Okay, so I had a digital implementation.
Hey, the northern beacon stands ready. We await your orders.
Hurry now, Ramses. Fire away.
Acknowledged.
Ramses, fire the cannon!
With great pleasure.
Aye, aye, Paetha. Ramses, fire the cannon. Aye, aye, Paetha.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
A second prequel detailing A. Mitch's Hunger Games that he was in. Oh. Maybe you get to see baby Katniss. Witcher Adventure Game, 2014. Oh, this is before Witcher 3. This is like Witcher 2 era. Oh. Huh. I wonder if this is better than the new one.
Time to do some real damage. You'll see it.
The new one is like super involved. It's got like a lot of stuff going on.
Bow in hand.
So I'm gonna use Bluster. 3 is a jump back. Okay. 4 is pelts. Oops. How the hell did that happen?
Replenishing.
5 is supersonic arrow. My defiance breaks are 5. Just 5, really. 5 in my perfect storm. 5 in my ultimate. Hell no, it's ass. Okay. Witcher the Old World 2023. Never played it. Lots of minis. There's another one? Wait, so there are 3 board games? It's not loading.
Have you come to seek an audience with you?
Tiny URL is not loading. There it is, it's loading now. See what I mean? My internet is just being wonky. Something's wrong with my internet.
You are right to
See a lot of places in The Witcher, but I don't know. Presentation-wise, it doesn't look all that super interesting. Oh, it's starting. No? Cool thing about this build is that I have so much movement. I have multiple stun breaks, and I have a lot of movement. So you'll never catch me, you know, getting hit by that mechanic. I'll be able to outrun it.
Not enough energy.
Oh. What happened to my pet? The hell? My pet's gone. I can't bring it out. Probably because I'm in combat. Did you swap? I mean, I just copied a build template. That's about it. You set 2 pets? No, now I have 0 pets. Also, I got raffle stomped by something. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Oh man, I gotta install the Jade bot thing, the protocol for this character. Yeah, for some reason I don't have my pets here. Try that. And that. Here. Like that. And that. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I can't go on for long.
Okay. Alright, I got my pet. My pet is out. That was weird. Okay. there's a red circle here. Why would there be a red circle here?
Still have to hit much harder.
That's a weird card.
Get back here.
That's a lot of dead people.
We heal as one.
Perhaps we've done it ourselves.
Shake it off. Wake up. We're not done yet.
Old World has a billion expansions and has a big box to wrap it all up. Old World big box. Wow, that's a big box. That's huge. Man, I just want a low intensity, you know, simple experience Witcher board game. One that, you know, you can play just for a couple of hours or so. Maybe a few hours is fine.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I don't want super complicated board games. But if the board gaming community loves it, then good on them. All right, time to look for more events, maybe? How's my progress? Weekly 9 out of 15. Okay. Need to do 5 or 6 more. It's just boring. The first one was boring. I have a weird little bug where, like, not whenever, but sometimes when I do a targeting ability, a skill, and before I let go of the button to fire the ability off, my mouse cursor sometimes automatically goes to my second monitor. Like, it'll hover over to the second monitor all of a sudden. That's weird. I'll keep an eye out for whenever it happens. Try to see if I can find out what causes it. I don't know if it's the game or if it's just me, if it's my computer. There's an event over here. Find and defeat the Cryptus patrol leaders.
That lieutenant is on the move. Find and eliminate him, and we'll be able to bring in our reinforcements.
I just get the point.
It did it again. Huh.
Feel the fury.
Death stalks
We heal as one. Sorrow's time. Succumb to the storm.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up. Damn. Really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
We need to salvage as much as we can to repair these turrets. Bring us whatever you find.
Collect the remains of the Astral Ward defenses.
I could outrun a centaur.
No, I can't. I mean, I guess as a Galeshot I could.
All mine. Bow in hand.
I can appreciate the visual effects of the Galeshot a lot more when there are less enemies around. I'm not like completely covered in stuff. BB's like, well, no, maybe F Centaurs zooms off like the Flash. Hey, Centaur, outrun this! Quickening Zephyr, Whirlwind. Super speed, quickness, and a teleport as well. Fast as hell.
I could outrun a centaur.
There we go.
Feel the fury.
We both have cat pets. I only have 2 pets. I only have the pet that the game gave me. I need to find a bird or a hawk or something. I need... yeah, I need a bird. Preferably a hawk, if there is one. Yeah, there is one. There is a hawk.
Sweet, sweet.
We've caught their attention. Incoming hostiles. Keep them away from the turrets.
I chose you.
Centaur is casting quickness now, using the voice line, I can outrun a Galeshot. Whatever you do, don't teach a Centaur to be a Galeshot.
With that extractor starved out, this area's magic should start replenishing on its own. Chew on that.
Do I ever run out of arrows?
Well
Oh god.
done, Wayfinder. And hence, it appears to be zapping the magic from the area. We need to destroy them.
Wind blast.
The turrets are the only thing keeping his shield down. Protect the engineers at all costs. They're our best shot at this.
What the?
Feel the fury. Succumb to the storm.
Oh. Oh, I have to remember to press 1 to do that. If I don't, I stop auto-attacking.
We heal as one.
We have to Defiance break this? 0.
Feel
Ah.
the fury.
We have to use our butt plug of the Obscure. Oh no, that's bad.
We heal as one. Make haste. They'll have to hit much harder.
Be defeated by his strength.
Ow. We just got 2 achievements and 2 masteries.
Extra 10.
Good work, everyone.
I'm happy that I can quickly, you know, swap out of Galebow and Longbow immediately. It's like, in actuality, I have 10 weapon skills. Because I switch back to Longbow, and it's like half a second to switch back to Galebow. So I just go to Longbow, add vulnerability stacks to my enemy with Rapid Fire, with Longbow 2. Maybe cripple them as well with Barrage, and then immediately switch back and just, you know, do my thing. I just have to keep in mind, you know, how long the cooldowns are for my Longbow, so I can keep swapping back and forth. That's cool. All right. I need another event, don't I? There's something over here. Defeat Valdis the Silent. Valdis is over. Oh, he's all alone. Nobody's fighting him yet.
Succumb to the storm. I carry the weight. You'll have to hit much harder. Make haste.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, he's a bully!
We heal as one.
He's such a bully! Holy crap!
We heal as one.
No wonder no one's doing this guy.
Anyone? Help! We heal as one.
Hey, I like Galeshot. Skill 2 getting refreshed by 3 and 5 is great. By 3 and 5? Let me see. Hold on, I'm dying. I'm gonna focus on surviving. Holy!
We heal as one.
Okay, so 2.
Raise yourselves for great justice.
5. Maybe it's a trait? If skill 2 gets refreshed, then maybe it's a trait. Stay near you? Alright.
Feel good. Replenishing. Feel the blast of air. The way. The wing owls.
Oh.
You'll have to hit. Feel the fury. We heal as one. Replenishing. Now, suffer.
I can't jump over it?
All together as one. Into the breeze. Great, I can outrun a centaur. Here.
Wow. That was the longest stun of my life. Thank you.
We heal as one. Bow in hand. Lift me.
Did not mean to do that.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Man, this boss is like, no, you don't get to have fun.
Replenishing. Never give up. Great justice. A blast of air. I feel good.
Why me?
I could use a hand over here. Next. We heal
longest stun of my life.
Replenish it.
They'll have to hit much harder since you did tough. I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Thank you.
We heal as one.
That's the way.
Oh. Yeah, screw this guy especially. Really need Boon Corrupt for those demon frogs? Boon Corrupt? Isn't that like necromancer abilities? Must be in Windbow form. Oh, Windbow is the one that gets refreshed. And yes, it's a trait. Sorry, it's 4 and 5 that refreshes with the trait. 4 and 5. Oh, this one right here, Cloudburst. Quarry's Peril and Supersonic Arrow reset the... Yeah, Bluster. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm just testing things out. I don't know if that's the one I'm going to go for, but I'm just trying some skill traits. I haven't tried Gale Force. What is this? Wind Force grants stacking increased movement speed and damage. When you use Hawkeye, convert these into a stronger bonus for a duration. Stacking movement speed and damage? That gives me zoomies? I can try that. Yeah, I'll select it and see how I feel about it. I'm gonna lose out on that, you know, reset skill, but I'm just gonna switch so I can try it.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I don't think Ranger has Boon Corrupt, but Necromancer or Mesmer is super helpful on those monsters. I see. Otherwise, they have constant uptime on pretty much all boons, including protection. Yeah, this is like one of those fights where you definitely would benefit from having like either that or a lot of like resolution, Aegis, all that stuff. Basically support. So you can do 2, 3, 2, 5, 2. 2, 3, 2, 5, 2. 3 is Fleeting Zephyr, though. Don't you mean 2, 4, 2, 5? Because 3 doesn't reset. It's supposed to be 4 and 5. 3 is my escape ability, too. If you only stood next to the Paragon with AoE stun break. Oh, yeah, I tried to stick around you. Sometimes it's hard to see you through all the mess. Alright, how am I on my weekly? It's done. It is done. I need one more weekly. Convergence, Fractal, Jumping Puzzle. The Jumping Puzzle will be very easy to do. Let me do a /wiki on the Convergence, though. I'm not wearing 6 pieces of gear, and I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's working. You're not wearing all your gear, and you're still pulling your weight, basically? Yeah, I gotta try out Paragon, but today I'm trying out Galeshot. Secrets of the Obscure. So Convergence is in 25 minutes for that one. The Jumping Puzzle will obviously be the easy one to do, but the Convergence would be fun too. I can make gold off of that. Hey, I can make gold off of that. That's right. You get a thing that you can sell to the trading post. That's like easy gold right there. Maybe I want to do that. I want to do the Convergence, but it's going to be in 25 minutes. I love Paragon and Guild Wars 1. Love it in Guild Wars 2. Eventually need to get back to Guild Wars 1. Well, you will have an incentive in doing so since it's getting remastered. I saw that news. Guild Wars 1 Reforged. Yeah, not doing damage, but the rest is working. You're gonna like this. That's fine. my heal berserker, you know, is all about healing. I'm more focused on healing than on doing damage. It's not a remaster? It's not? But it's called Reforged. Aren't they updating the textures and the all that stuff? Also, there's an ad break on Twitch. Just letting y'all Twitch viewers know. Just a touch up for modern systems. Could have sworn it was a remaster because I saw the textures. They look new-ish. It looks new. Sorry, yeah, 24252. 24252. Okay, that's what I thought. You could even turn Galebow 4 into Pelt, which can be used 2 times. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I have right now. Yeah, I have Pelt currently. Reinforced grant stacking.
To any nearby ward, I need help with this extractor.
Right now, Pelt is the most useful one for me.
Oh, good. You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Eparch's big extractor.
Coming for Steam Deck, right. Steam Deck and controller support.
Cut off the supply.
It's more like some newer UI, some cleanup on audio and shading, and the Steam Deck controller stuff. Oh, no new textures? Thought the game was getting up-res textures. But the promise of more coming after has people most excited. Well, they're not going to continue to update the game. The game is over, right? Guild Wars 1 has ended a long time ago. They can't really continue the story. Because Guild Wars 2 is the continuation. I mean, I guess they can do an in-between. New up-resed skill icons. Okay. It's mostly UI stuff. Yeah, the idea we may get new content, I will be honest, I screamed. I mean, I'll be happy for you guys if you are getting new content in Guild Wars 1, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It just feels like they're updating the game visually, so it's like easier to look at. So people can like jump into it with a new fresh coat of paint. I don't know. Let's just say they smirked when asked if they would finish an unfinished story. Oh. Huh. Okay. All right, cool. That's awesome.
Take out those tendrils and cut off the extractor's magic supply.
This person needs to shut up. I'm talking about games. Here, I'm gonna teleport back to the camp over here, so I'm not hearing constant shout-outs. Sorry. Loranity did a interview with the devs on their stream. I didn't watch that, but yeah, I saw that on my feed. To be fair, Reforged is bigger for new players, not old. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, because I expect a lot of people, newer players, are held back because the game just looks too old. And there are some other things that are, you know, preventing them from trying it out. Most things added in Reforged were already added via player mods over the years. Gotcha. Yeah, the Guild Wars 1 devs are basically teasing us, VB. Like the skill icons. Players upgraded those eons ago.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
Right. Hey, Gamble. It's cold. Stay warm. Hopefully you have a heater. We have a heater over here. It's cold and it's raining. But it hasn't stopped raining. Hawkeye goes squawk. Need to press 1. Need to keep looking at my skill bar because it'll stop auto attacking. Come keep me warm. No, you do that yourself. Okay. Let me see. I'm waiting for the convergence to start. The next one is going to be the Soto convergence. What can I do in the meantime? I can get started on the Captain Leo thing. Where is Captain Leo? Oh, I left that book on my Elementalist. Do I need that book? Or can I just, you know, work on it, you know, on my Galeshot? No, you do not. Okay. Captain Leo? Yeah. For at least like 10 or 15 minutes. But we gotta do the convergence before then. You did it mostly on an alt? Let me get there. Is there an achievement? An achievement that I should track? Daily fractals and recommendeds? I could. I want to get the pet. I want to get started on that one. I don't know what Captain Leo is. Oh, Captain Leo is a pet. Pet cat. A miniature that can follow you around. It's a cat with a pirate hat, I think. Track Captain Leo. Okay. Captain Leo the Relentless. Here it is. So the first thing I need to do is find the cabin boy. Here's the here's Captain Leo, by the way. This is what the cat looks like. It's a cat with a pirate hat and an eye patch. Cabin boy. Should I meet you over in Shipwreck Strand? In fact, maybe that's what I should do. All right, I'm gonna go to Shipwreck Strand. Sorry, where did you go? I lost you already. We got map split? Oh, there you are. And I've been asked this question a few times already, but in case anyone's wondering, no, I don't have any plans in playing Guild Wars 1. Not even the Reforged version. I've explained it before. It's just, the gameplay is dated to me. Too old. Doesn't really have my interest. Skippy. Skippy gives you a friendly, mischievous meow. Okay, I found you, Skippy. Can you tell me where the sailor might be? Skippy puts a fluffy paw on an excerpt from chapter 2 that reads, "Shenanigans is her name, Leo. She's white as a sail herself and loves the view of the waves from her perch to the north in the arches. Thanks." Oh. I should get the book? Or do you want to read it all at the end? I could probably just read it all at the end. Because it updates as I go. Alright. Yeah, then I'll wait until it's finished. You won't like it? If classic WoW doesn't interest you? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 is going to be worse. I mean, they're both just like really old archaic games, that's all. Yeah, I didn't even like Vanilla WoW. And when Classic WoW was announced, I was like, meh, I'll pass. I'll pass. No, thank you. I'm gonna use my sky scale. What am I doing? There we go. Shenanigans. Shenanigans eyes you expectantly. There you are. Hey, do you know where the gunner is? Shenanigans points at an excerpt from Chapter 3 reading, Pippin has embraced the freebooter life, and he's become a weapons expert from observing those cannon-firing twins, I'm sure. The meta? Interesting. Huh. You can't find Skippy? Oh, yeah, you need to... Did you do the meta? If you do the... Oh, no, yeah. You need the book from the meta. You need to do the Shipwreck Strand meta, and then you get the book, and then it starts the collection. Sorry, we probably should have mentioned that. I probably should have mentioned that.
I hunt minerals inland, a mission of great import.
There are some old games that I would love to play, just
Join me.
WoW and Guild Wars is not one of them. I still need to play like some of the old Legend of Zelda games. I can't call myself a Legend of Zelda fan if I haven't beaten Ocarina of Time. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. I've never beaten Ocarina of Time. Well, that's my plan tomorrow. All right, for sure. I'm gonna go vibe to Guild Wars 1 music. Bye, y'all. All right. Take care, Katie. Enjoy. Honestly, this quest is easy. I found all the cats naturally, just exploring the map. The icons are clear. Link to the Past Superior. I mean, maybe it is. I haven't played that one. I've never played it. But at least with Ocarina of Time, I've actually did play a little bit of it. I never got past Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. That was the last dungeon I did. From what I remember, I loved the game. It's just because I was a kid, you know, the game being a 90s game and I was a kid. I was really bad at video games. And I was also scared of a lot of the video games too. Ocarina of Time scared me as a kid. Ocarina of Time scared me. Majora's Mask really, really scared me. That game was so scary when you're a kid. Yeah, Majora was horrifying back then. Instead play Skyrim Super Mega Edition HD 8K remastered 64-bit old school version. No, I'm good. I have one version of Skyrim, I'll just use that. Pippin. Pippin mostly ignores you, yet he somehow watches your movements closely at the same time. Good kitty. Say, would you happen to know where the navigator is? Pippin rolls his eyes and paws an excerpt from Chapter 4 that reads, She's a real smarty paws, always there between town and the glades, watching experiments at the forecastle. Oh, thanks. There you go. Majora was weird. Intentionally weird. Oh yeah. but it was like very unsettling. And that game made me upset too. Like, I was really bad at managing my time. You know, Majora's Mask has that, you know, 3-day cycle thing. I never could. I was really bad at managing my time. And as a result, I got nowhere in that game. I didn't even do one dungeon. I made 0 progress in Majora's Mask. Final Fantasy 13-3. Yeah, that was also... I hated that too. I had to follow a guide for Final Fantasy 13-3 in order to beat it. Because I just couldn't be bothered, you know. Yeah. Nintendo really needs to remaster Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They remastered Ocarina of Time like 3 times already. There's the original version. There's the GameCube version that came with Master Quest. Then there's the 3DS version. That one actually got remastered with updated visuals. And I guess it's on the Nintendo Switch Online shop, but that hasn't been touched. Yeah, it's like, it's got 3 versions already. Loki. Loki? Loki swishes her tail knowingly. Loki found you. Okay. So, I think I need to find the cook next. Loki noses an excerpt from Chapter 5 before slinking away. Lounging by the cook fires of that pub as he does, his ability to prepare impeccable nourishment is assured. What the hell? It's an entire pirate crew. That's funny. They need a full-on remake like how Link's Awakening did. Needs more than visuals. Didn't they give Link's Awakening like a crappy art style though? The remake. Sorry, I should say the remake. Didn't they like make it very childish looking? You didn't mind the remake at all? And I don't like the art style. Yeah, I would rather play the original over that version, to be honest. "2D games like Link to the Past hold up forever, but early 3D games do not hold up." Yes, I agree with you there. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Ocarina of Time does not hold up. I know it's a lot of people's like best game of all time, but Ocarina of Time is very, very rough around the edges by today's standards. That said, one of these days I need to go back and play it. I wanna actually beat it.
Impeccable timing.
Oh, Rudder. Rudder sits regally, hardly acknowledging your presence. Nice fur mustache. Okay, so do you know where I could find the boatswain? Look at the mustache on this cat. Rudder cocks an eye toward an excerpt from Chapter 6 that reads, "She's a lover of the water, too. A perfect fit, I expect. You'll find her among the falls between Cove and Hollow." Thanks. Okay, we should probably put a halt on that and go to the Convergence, and then we'll pick up where we left off after the Convergence is over. Let me head over to the tower. That's not it. Where'd he go? Wizard's Tower. There we go. It was the first game where I needed to manage time. Yeah, very intimidating. It was. And then you learn the inverted song of time. I didn't learn anything. I made it nowhere in Majora's Mask. I'm willing to go back and play Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I would play Majora's Mask though. If I were to go play Majora's Mask, I would need a guide. I would need someone to, you know, handhold me and tell me what to do because I can't be bothered with the time management stuff anymore. The remake chibi art style was neat. I'm not about it. I don't like it. It's not for me. I actually prefer the Wind Waker art style. I know a lot of people hated that art style back in the day when it first came out because it was so very different from, you know, the usual grittiness of Legend of Zelda. But I really like the Wind Waker art style. It felt very unique, very, like, it actually looked interesting. You were going to compare it to Wind Waker? Wind Waker looks better. Wind Waker looks way better.
You say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something happened. They just don't know who the Cryptus are.
Since you are doing this cat thing, did you do the getting the gang together quest in Janthier Wilds? Yes, yes I did. Where it was basically Ocean's 11 or something, but with animals. Man, ArenaNet really loves animals. They got a pet lover there. Maybe several. Mr. Ribbington, yeah. For Majora, play the Song of Time in reverse and time will pass at half speed. You get twice the time per day. Oh, so that's how people beat the game. There's a song that slows time. Huh. In Majora's Mask, you learned this song called Elegy of Emptiness. Creepiest thing in the game. Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, I never played that part of the game to pick that up, but I've seen clips on the internet. Majora's Mask used to have like these really weird creepypasta. There were things like, you know, back in the old day, you would get chain letters and like very superstitious things. There used to be big superstitions related to Majora's Mask. Like, the mask seller, the mask salesman in Majora's Mask is based on a serial killer or something. I don't know. People came up with like some wild stories. Yeah, the creepypasta about there being a soul in the game or something. Yeah. Trying to get inside. Convergence Public. Join.
Lend me your patient resolve.
Now I get to test out Gale Force. Okay. I think the Scarecrow tells you about the inverted Song of Time, but it's not in the song list, so easy to forget about. Oh. Maybe it's a hidden secret or a code? Cheat code? Man, remember when you used to just be able to input cheat codes in old video games? I remember in Banjo...
As soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation, I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be...
I remember in Banjo-Kazooie, like, you would have cheat codes, but you would have to go to specific areas in the game, and then you got to input, you know, the cheat codes in those areas. But in order to input those codes, you would have to like do some platforming. You have to stomp, jump, and then stomp on buttons on the ground to type out what is essentially a keyboard on the ground to input the codes. I think there's an NPC that mentions something about making days last longer if you play a certain song about time backwards. That's the clue they give you. Oh. Oh, hey, Gamble, if you're willing to lend me Final Fantasy Tactics, then I'm curious, what other Switch games do you have? I don't have any physical Switch games to lend you, unfortunately. I have, like, digital games, but I know you like to collect the physical editions. Make him play Awakening? Link's Awakening? Is there a physical copy of Link's Awakening? Like, you know, that you can play today? Otherwise, I would have to emulate it or something. Swapped it out. That's right. The cooldown on Galeshot 2 is so short. It doesn't really matter that much if you get that refresh, because it's only like 2 or 3 seconds. Yes, it's physical. Oh, you're talking about the new Link's Awakening. I'm still thinking about the old one. I don't want to play the new one. Nah, I don't want to play the new one. No, I'm not about that art style. I'm sorry. No. Because of the art? Yeah. Bro, yeah, if a game doesn't, like, look good to me, I am a lot less inclined to play it. I am gonna go northwest. Since Tales of Berseria is over. Actually, it's not. It's not over. Turns out I have one more dungeon to do. I'm almost done with it, though. I'm gonna finish Tales of Berseria this Sunday. Which Tales would you want to try next? Well, I own Tales of Arise. I got it off of sale for like $7. $7 or $9. I think it was $9 actually. Sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick. Might be the masked salesman. I got Mario Odyssey, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I already have Tears of the Kingdom. Final Fantasy X, 10-2, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Mario Party, and Mario Kart. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only one I would be interested in playing is Final Fantasy Tactics and maybe Mario Odyssey. Maybe Mario Odyssey. Let me go this way. I'm gonna follow the people, actually. Oh, never mind. There's a boss over here. Oh, a Diablo 3? Eh. I'm not really interested in Diablo. Rise is a fun one, not too long, and nice cast of characters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I have a long list of, I have a big backlog of games that I got from like sales, Steam sales in the past. After I beat Tales of Berseria, I'm gonna play Ys 8 though. Ys 8 is the next game I'm playing. And then after Ys 8, I'll borrow Final Fantasy Tactics from my friend Gamble over here. And then after Tactics, I have no idea. We'll see what happens after Tactics. Maybe Tales of Arise. Oh, I need to empty my balls. No! I should not have said that. Oh no! I realized what I said in the final word when I said balls, but I just couldn't stop myself from saying it. Don't empty, keep them. Okay, I'll keep my balls. I won't empty my balls. Recently made a quick 100 bucks with welding, so gonna rebuy Smash Bros and Breath of the Wild to have my collection again, but looking into Black Friday deals as well. Ah. I am not a fan of Breath of the Wild. I beat it though. I partially played through Tears of the Kingdom. I only beat like one dungeon. Go this way. Do they have enough people? Yeah, they should. Nobody's over here. Nope, right here. Oh, the gather thing. My bad. I should not have stepped back. That's kind of my fault. There we go. No, I dropped my balls. My balls! Ow. You guys want to just to go back in time a little bit to rewind. One of the reasons why I don't go back and play a lot of the old pixel art games is because, you know, they are pixel art. Art is like a thing for me. If I don't like, if the game doesn't look visually appealing to me, then I'm less likely to play it. Alright, what are we fighting? What is the boss? Hell Sister. That sucks. Look away! Oh. Oops. Mouse cursor went to the second monitor. What the hell is up with that? No, accidentally dropped my balls. No. When you drop your balls, it's very hard to pick them up again. Wow, all the way over here? I finally ran out of arrows for the first time. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. I think I don't like this trait as much. Gale Force doesn't seem all that like substantially better than Cloudburst. And Gale Force doesn't wow me. I'm gonna switch off of Gale Force to Shrike and try that out. Conjured arrows strike your target. After a number of missile hits, release a volley of arrows at your target and gain an arrow. So that generates arrows. Okay. We'll try that one out. I've tried Cloudburst. Cloudburst is good. Gale Force is whatever. Now I'm gonna try out Shrike. Hey, Lily. Except that. There we go. Ooh, stepsister. You mean the Hell Sister? What? Yeah, Convergence, because it's one of my weeklies. I was doing a public one, so I can get a weekly done. When are you doing CMs with us? I really only play Guild Wars 2 like once a week. For the most part. I mean, if people are willing... I don't know. But I don't want to lead a CM. Let me open this. And that's all my weeklies. Weeklies are done. Yo, Phyton, how's it going? Gale Force is effective in raiding and stuff. Less wow factor. Yeah, it doesn't feel fun. I'm looking for the fun abilities. Less so for the optimized, you know, meta ones. I think I was given a meta build, but I didn't like how some of the trait lines felt. So I'm switching some things up here and there. Need them relics? Oh man, I don't even know if I have a good relic. What do I have right now? I have Relic of Fireworks. That's alright. That's fine. There is a 38... Wait, what? There's a 3,850 gigabyte patch? That doesn't sound right. What do you mean there's a 3,850 gigabyte patch? That shouldn't be the case. If you ever set up a Thursday CM group for Soto or Janthier Wilds, I can definitely help with that, honestly. We have top 10 times on every boss. And for a while, had number 2, Ura, North America. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that's awesome. Shit. I'll think about it. But what do I need convergences for now? Oh, there are new legendaries. I guess I would need essences for that. I don't care for the spear and staff. But there's a new legendary ring? Or accessory? It's one of those things. Probably needs essences for that. The essence drops from CM are insane also. Like 1 piece of leggy armor per week. What the hell? That seems busted. I have to farm weeks and weeks for just 1 leggy. Yeah, just let me know ahead of time and I can help get a group together. Alright. I will think about it whenever I feel like I need a CM convergence. I do need to finish up 1 more leggy, and I still haven't gotten around to it. I've put that on ice for a little bit. The last time I worked on that was a few months ago. I still need to work on my legendary legs for my heavy armor weight. Ring leggy in 3 months? Oh, so it hasn't started yet? Can you start the ring leggy or no? You gotta wait 3 months. Legendary relic. You need to get each relic once to add it to the legendary library. What? Oh, wait, is that how you get the legendary relic? Is that you collect all the relics? So it's just weapons and aqua breather right now. Oh, I don't need any of those. I don't need a staff. I don't need a spear, because I already have a legendary staff and spear. And I definitely don't need a legendary aqua breather. What the hell? What do I need that for? So for legendary relic, for Janthier and onward. Okay. Before you can set it to any relic. For Janthier and onward. Alright. I know I need the legendary relic. It would make my life easier swapping between things, the relics. It's just I like to work on 1 or 2 legendaries at a time. I don't like to work on multiple. And I need to complete my legs and some other things. Some of the legendary relics require Janthier CM conversion silver. Silver? I'll think about it, but it's like not really high on my priority list. At least not now. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't make the rune before they released the relic. Yeah, it's just I didn't feel motivated at the time. I wanted to do other things at that time. All right, what else can I do? Oh, the Captain Leo thing. Let's continue that. Oh, damn. All right, heading back to Pub Canuck. Including Relic of Bloodstone, which is one of the meta ones. Was busted till they nerfed it. It's still really good. Oh. This entire time I've been relying on the free relics that ArenaNet gave away during the beginning of, I think it was Soto. You know, those boxes of welfare relics? I still have some of those. And I've been just using those. Yep, still draining those. Yep, still using those and because I had like a bunch of characters. I had like 15 or 16 characters, and each and every single one of those characters got, you know, a box of that. So 15 times 3, I got like 45 free relics. I have tons and tons of relics. Granted, they're not the meta ones. They're like some of the cheapos, the cheap ones. I don't have, I only have like 1 or 2 relics of fractals, for example. Relic of the Fractal is a meta relic for some builds. Maybe that's why I have managed to stay afloat when it comes to gold. Captain Leo is being read in entirely different cat voices, right? I could. I haven't read chapter 2 and onward yet. I've only read chapter 1. I'm gonna read the entire book after I complete this entire collection. So I'm just talking to the cats for now. I don't remember which cat is which, though. Oh, here we go. Tinker. Tinker pounces on your foot and gives you a purr. Haha, Tinker. Ow! Ow! Oh. I thought it was Tinker who did that. Anyway. Ah, Tinker, there you are. Okay, do you know where the Master at Arms is? Tinker leaps onto an excerpt from Chapter 7. Hackles raised, the crew retracted their claws and marched toward Shadow's Master Kai and her skimmer net course. So back over here. I need to find better shoulders and probably better boots. And a better longbow. Kind of threw this look haphazardly altogether. Oh. Oh, that's a dog. Shadow sits loyally next to Kai, seemingly ready to help anyone do anything. Shadow, who's a good boy? Now, do you know where to find the quartermaster? Shadow barks, placing a paw on a line from Chapter 8 that reads, Sadie's always getting pets from those robed people wandering in the ravine below her territory. Thanks. Robed people? Oh no, the cult? Dark Leviathan Waypoint. The cult. The claw. Oh no. Hold on, I need to get up. There we go. Sadie. Sadie begins chattering a long string of ow, mews, moans, and chirps. It's unclear if they're directed at you. Okay, Sadie. Right. Yes. But do you know where the first mate might be? Chattering away, Sadie paused at a spot in Chapter 9. It reads, she's always close by, just to the south, keeping an eye on the dreaded Seneschal's beach from above. Thanks. Okay. And they gotta put these cats near enemies. These are the robed people. Whoops. Over here. There is an incoming ad break over on Twitch in just a couple of minutes, you guys, so just letting you know. Casper, the friendly ghost? Casper keeps an eye on you and the other on the beach below. Hello, Casper. I was hoping you could point me toward the captain, please. Casper eyes you up and down. After a second, she points at an excerpt from Chapter 10. You'll find him in his quarters, deep beneath the flotsam and jetsam of the southern strand. During the ad break, go get your book from your elementalist. Okay, alright. I'll switch, put the book in my bank, and then, yeah. It'll be like in a minute. Pub Canuck. Go ahead and do that now. Hopefully audio is back by the time you proceed. Oh, I'm assuming that it's already started. All right, then I will switch. Let's go back to my elementalist. Gotta go pick up that book. Where is the book? Oh, it's down here. Captain Leo. Alright. So just gonna open up the bank. Drop the book in there. Swap again. All right. I'm back, and I got the book. We go ahead and clean up a little bit before the ad break is over. Let's grab that. Starlit wheel, I don't need that. Should be good. All right. I'm ready to go. Going underwater into a grotto? Oh. Hey! Alright. The ad break should be over. And just in time, too, because we found Captain Leo the Relentless. Captain Leo the Relentless stands proudly before you in all his majestic splendor. Actually, he'd probably be described more as cute than majestic. Maybe a younger kitty than expected. Are you Captain Leo? The Relentless? I thought you'd be taller. Leo noses chapter 11 of the book, then lets forth a triumphant meow and brushes against your legs. It seems he has made you part of his crew. Equip his mini to have him follow you around. Oh, what an honor. I accept. Thank you, Captain. All right, add. Let me see. Miniatures. And there you are. Captain Leo. Cool. Now I got my own Captain Leo following me around. Part of the pirate crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Alright, let me see this. Hey, morning, Itchmug. How's it going? I just finished the Captain Leo collection. Oh boy. Alright, so I've read chapter 1. So now we gotta read chapter 2 all the way through 11. Oh boy. Chapter 2, Skippy and the Sailor.
Meow,
said Skippy. What he meant by this was,
I love treats and blankets as you do. I accept the position of cabin boy on this fateful journey from Katstora.
to Tyr Eua. Leo rejoiced. I look forward to observing your sailing prowess, my captain, added Skippy. That's when Leo realized he needed a sailor. I need a sailor, exclaimed Leo. Skippy said, Shenanigans. Leo's whiskers twitched in confusion. Wait, which one's... Shenanigans is her name, Leo. She's white as a sail herself and loves the view of the waves. From her perch to the north in the arches. Meow, cried Leo determinedly, and off they trotted. This is gonna be a thing. I drank so much tea yesterday? Oh, because you're sick. Oh. Your throat must be bad. Alright, hopefully you're doing better now? Are you doing better? Chapter 3, Shenanigans and the Gunner. Oh my god, what is Shenanigans gonna sound like?
I love ships. The white sails match my fur.
Meowed Shenanigans. Leo rejoiced. Having a sailor aboard will free you up to blast our enemies to pieces with the cannons, Captain, cried Skippy with delight. That's when Leo realized he needed a gunner. He said, I expect you get the idea, clever... Wait. Oh, this is the narration. Okay. I expect you get the idea, clever reader.
Pippin has embraced the freebooter life, and he's become a weapons expert from observing those cannon-firing twins, I'm sure.
Said Shenanigans. With that, they skedaddled southwest. That was chapter 3. Chapter 4, Pippin and the Navigator. Debatable, but I feel better than last time I was sick, so there's that. As long as you're getting better. Hopefully you're getting plenty of rest, though. Pippin. Right. Pippin, who smelled of gunpowder and musty cavern, nodded. Leo rejoiced. What did Leo sound like again? No, this is Pippin. Does Pippin have a voice yet? No, Pippin doesn't have a voice yet. You navigating then, Leo? Never took you for the brainy type, growled Pippin. Let me guess. That hadn't occurred to you. Better find Loki. She's a real smarty paws. Always there between town and the glades, watching experiments at the forecastle. So they stretched their paws, raised their hindquarters, and headed northwest. Chapter 5, Loki and the Cook. Loki. Oh man, I'm trying to remember what this voice, how this voice goes. Oh, I know. Okay.
Hey, you'll want to refrain from rejoicing for the moment,
mewed Loki. Leo didn't rejoice yet.
I require impeccably prepared nourishment to keep my wits sharp and my eyes keen. The mental burden of tracking our location across the impossible vastness of the sea.
Oh, God. Oh, hungry work, growled Pippin.
And who's cooking, Leo? You? Don't make me purr.
Meow, they all yelled in unison, by which they meant rudder. Oh, God, I don't remember what Leo sounds like. What does Leo sound like? He's gonna sound like a normal person. Yes, rudder, of course, rejoiced Leo. Lounging by the cook fires of that pub as he does, his ability to prepare impeccable nourishment is assured. As you likely guessed, the clatter of cats cantered off to find Rudder. Oh, Chapter 6, Rudder and the Boatswain. Rudder puffed his furry, fish-stained mustaches. Oh, this is the mustache cat. All right, okay.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm not finished.
Yes. It shall be wonderful, I expect.
Leo felt he could safely rejoice, and he did so. Rudder grumbles.
Yes. Impeccably prepared nourishment is my specialty.
He said, with a flourish of whiskers.
And who will ensure that the is galley stocked? Oh god, this is a typo. No! Get back into character. That all my cooking apparatuses are maintained?
Leo felt a moment of defeat. Might I suggest Tinker? Oh no, this is Rudder, damn it!
Might I suggest Tinker?
Rumbled Rudder. Leo felt a moment of victory, then defeat again. Who in Katstora is Tinker? He asked.
Your future boatswain, I expect. She's a lover of the water too. A perfect fit. I expect you'll find her among the falls between Cove and Hollow.
Juggling between all these voices is so hard. All right, this is not easy work. This is not easy. I'm having trouble, you know, remembering who sounds like what. I remember how Leo sounds. Asterion. Wait, Leo's Asterion? Oh man. Okay, Leo's Asterion. I thought I gave Pippin's that voice. Chapter 7, Tinker and Hiss. The cascading waters twinkled in Tinker's eyes as she licked at a mist-matted paw. I agree. Leo rejoiced. On one condition. Leo somehow knew he should have refrained from rejoicing. Shadow, purred Tinker. Sss, hissed everyone. Shadow is my oldest, most loyal friend. He's a delight. He loves my pouncing. I'll go nowhere without him. Take it or leave it, Leo. I care not, shrugged Tinker. What does Skippy sound like? Oh, man. I now understand why we've never previously associated with this Tinker, snickered Skippy. Hackles raised, the crew retracted their claws and marched toward Shadow's master Kai and her skimmernet course. Chapter 8. I had the same problem when I did this. There are too many characters. Shadow and the Quartermaster. The cascading drool of Shadow's slobbery welcome. The cascading drool of Shadow's slobbery welcome twinkled on Leo's nose. What did Tinker sound like? No, all right. See? He's a delight. Course I am. Course I am, barked Shadow. And now I'm an honorary kitty too, right? Right, Tinker? Always wanted to be. No, hissed everyone, except Leo. Fine, growled Leo, holding up a paw. Oh, brook no argument. I am the captain after all. What am I? Whimpered Shadow. What do I do? What's my job? If I don't have a job, Master Kai says... Master, yes, that's it. You'll be the master at arms, yowled Leo, pleased with himself. Speaking of masters, we'll need a quartermaster. Asked Shenanigans. Oh no, this is Shenanigans. Oh man, what does Shenanigans sound like? I don't remember.
Speaking of masters, we'll need a quartermaster too, right?
Asked Shenanigans.
Sadie's always getting pets from those rope people wandering in the ravine below her territory, and quarters are like shelters on a boat, right?
Leo agreed this logic was infallible, and the crew began their long trek to the opposite corner of the Strand. Chapter 9. Sadie and the First Mate. Gotta write it down. I'm already deep into it. It's too late. Sadie and the First Mate.
Yeah, alright. I can do that, I guess. Bit of a loner, really. Don't talk to others much. Been learning from these people with the robes and the drinks and the whole pineapple obsession. Whoa. Watching how they care about others. Being welcoming of strangers, that sort of thing. Noble's pursuit seems. Sure, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
What the hell was that voice? Chattered Sadie.
Just keep that dog away from me.
I'm an honorary kitty, barked Shadow.
Oh, my mistake. All right, then. So, yeah, am I taking orders directly from you, Captain, or you have a first mate or something? You know, I could just be the first mate instead of this. What do you call it, quartermaster?
That's when Leo realized he needed a first mate. Someone less talkative and not too far away. Casper will be my first mate, chirruped Leo, with complete confidence. She's always close by, just to the south, keeping an eye on the dreaded Seneschal's Beach from above, ensuring our safety. She's a perfect choice for the first mate. Move out, crew. Chapter 10. Casper and the Captain. I don't know. I ran out of voices, dude. I don't have any more voices. What do I do? Whatever. All right, this is Casper now. No. Leo refrained from rejoicing. But, meowed Leo determinedly.
I said no. Go home, Leo. You shouldn't be out here. It's dangerous.
Hissed Casper. Captain Leo the Relentless does not take no for an answer, trilled Skippy. He most certainly does not. Yeah, right, he doesn't. Yeah, of course he don't. Of course he don't. Well, he has been known on occasion, if we're being honest. Be nice, Loki. No wonder nobody likes you. Oh, that was Loki. We never even met before today. How dare you? Meow, howled Casper. Oh, no.
Meow.
Howled Casper. From here, reader, the captain himself will need to give the go-ahead for you to read my translation of that howling meow. I don't have the authority. Captain's orders. You'll find him in his quarters, deep beneath the flotsam and jetsam of the Southern Strand. Good luck. Oh, maybe he started cussing. Final chapter, please. Let's get this over with. The Relentless. Ah, you found the captain. I'm sure he rejoiced, reader. No doubt he appreciates your relentlessness. Probably would ask you to join his crew if you were a cat, or possibly a dog even. Now the meaning of Casper's meow is a complicated one. But since you went to all this trouble, here's my best guess. Quiet, all of you, before you get us all killed by those crabs down there. Oh, this is someone else. Damn it, who's talking? I don't know who's talking anymore. Use your Cookie Monster voice?
Leo, see your friends safely home now. There's a reason we live so far from here. That cave is one of the safest spots in the Strand. Yes. Careless coming. Get out of here, everyone. I'll see you at home, son. Go.
That's my interpretation anyway. Again, it was a tough one, so take it with a grain of salt. Give Leo a scratch next time he's following you around, reader, and keep him safe for Casper. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Is that? Yeah, that's it. Holy hell, man. What? Even trying to even give them voices was a mistake. I should not have done that. That wasn't worth it. Giving them voices was not worth it. I only have so many voices to give. Ah, yes. Loki, god of Muppets. I gave up. I couldn't remember what any of them sounded like. That was a journey. Oh, that was a journey. Whoops, that was my computer. What happened? Is it because I don't have the game focused? Okay, alright. I pressed the I button to open up my inventory, and I guess I wasn't focused on the game. Alright, that's done. Oof. Weeklies are done. That collection is done. Now I can... Let's see. I can probably check out some of the adventures that I missed that I... Wait. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the mastery for that, don't I? Do I need the mastery for Skimmer, Net, Scramble? Follow you. Okay. Where are we going? You can do Scramble, but follow quick. All right. Hunter's Camp. Bird for you? Hold on. Oh, you mean the raptor? I want a bird. That's not a bird. That's a raptor bird. I mean, I'll charm. I want an actual bird. I want a hawk bird. What the... It's a bird for the skill, added for Galeshot. But hold on a moment. Alright. I guess that... Weird. I guess it's considered an avian or something. But I want an actual hawk. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you went to Firehard Rise? Getting you a TP to friend? Oh. Oh, okay, alright. I'm guessing towards a hawk? No good birds. Oops. Okay. I mean, a hawk would be fine. Now? Okay. Alright, I'm here. Up to you. Hawks just bleed. That's fine. I'm just doing it for the looks for the most part. I just want to, like, fit the ensemble. No, a hawk! A hawk! I want a hawk! That's a moa! I want a hawk! You're making fun of me, aren't you? Okay, Hawk next, but take the... You're giving me everything that doesn't fly. Yeah, they have feathers, but it's not a hawk. Gladefall waypoint. Alright, I need to use a teleporty. Let me bring out one of them. Moment. Oh, I'm already teleporting. Look, I get it. I use a raven on Rumi. Yeah. A hawk! Yes! A hawk! Finally! There we go. And I get it, yeah, it just causes bleed, which is not great for a berserker, a power build. Probably better suited for a Condi build, but I'm just doing it for the looks. I don't even know if I'm taking this character to like strikes or raids or whatever, or fractals. This is mostly for like casual play. I could probably swap around actually. Like I can, you know, for whenever I'm doing casual or dumb stuff, I can use my hawk, and then when I'm doing, you know, when I need to pull my weight, then I can swap to a different pet. Keep Moa on slot 2 as backup. Okay. So slot 2, Moa. There we go. Hawk and Moa. I can pretend that that Moa is a chocobo or the Hawk Strider. If you're benching one, bench the raptor. I think I did. The aquatic animals I can't do anything about yet. Back to Pup Canuck? Alright. For the adventure. Alright, let me check that out. Where is it again? It's over east. Ignore what the NPC says and just use -1. Want to test your skimmer writing skills? Yeah, let's do this. Play. What's another skimmer race? Did I already mess up? Oh, I have to go underwater. Oh boy. Oh, Oy, oy, oy. Hit the tops of the nets with 1. Oof, 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 oof. I think I got it. All right. Oh, it exploded, but I'm fine. Oops. Wait. Does it even do damage? Something tells me that I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to hit them like that. Zero? I didn't even get bronze! What did I do wrong? Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit the nets like that. Maybe I have to completely avoid them. You're trying to kill all 15... Oh, I have to? I have to kill all 15 nets? Oh, let me reset. Let me reset. I've been dodging them. Well, you have to finish the race, but the score is how many nets you hit during it. I see. I thought they were bad nets because, like, nets usually impede, you know, your progress. They look like they were trying to catch you or something. How the hell? Oh my god. Reset. I got screwed over by the ley line. You kidding me? It has to be... How though? Reset. I'm making so many mistakes. You have to, like... I'm just gonna hold onto my barrel roll for only the nets then. I'm not gonna use it for a speed boost. Clear out those freebooter nets. Oh, I didn't read the NPC, what they said. That's what I get for not reading. How am I being carried by the ley line if I don't have the mastery? That doesn't make any sense. Did I get it? I did not get it. Yeah, how the hell is the ley line carrying me? Oh no. The ley lines glitch. I don't think I even got a bronze off of that. Oh, I got a silver. I got a silver. I'll take the silver. Oh my god. It's a little weird. I missed one? Yeah, I missed, I kept missing those with my barrel roll, and I had to keep going back. You have to time the barrel roll just right. If you do it too late, then you completely miss it. So even if you start pressing the barrel roll button right, like when you hit the net, when your skimmer hits the net, it'll still miss it. You have to like do it before you hit the net. Okay, so silver's getting 14 out of 15. Is based off how many you pick up, not how fast you do it. Yeah, I aim for the top to help too. The sides don't always hit. I see. Alright, let me try one more time. I'll try one more. But you fail if the time runs out. 2:30 is the longest you can take. I see. Let me try doing this a little more carefully. Oh, and... There we go, there we go. Oh my god, these ley lines. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Okay. Did I do it? No! That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I went back and got it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, I got a gold. I got gold. Whew. Nice. That and that. Almost got ley writing for real. Yeah. I have enough points to get it too. What are some of the other adventures that I still haven't checked out? I've seen that one. Oh no, I've seen that one. I think I've seen all the ones here in Shipwreck Strand. Come. There is one. Alright, where are we going? The ley line writing adventure? Oh, but I don't have the mastery yet. Go to the waypoint next to Wheeled Meta. Whoa. Oh. Seer magic. Uh-huh. This place has seen better days. as your presence here proves. Nevertheless, if you can gather the magic here, perhaps that will ease the unsettled spirits of my kin. What happened here? Time, you imbecile! You'd be lucky to look as good as this place after thousands of years. Sorry I asked! Damn! This guy just called me an idiot! And what do you think? Begin. So I just collect the magic? While participating, you've been granted temporary access to advanced gliding mastery. I have it already. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, I'm collecting the magic. Alright. So I just run over it. Am I allowed to mount up? Yeah. $25 for gold. Oh. Jeez, just to get one? Don't know if oh, right here. Okay. I have 22 out of 25. I need 3 more. Where? Right here. 2 more. Check minimap. Oh. So like right over here. 1 more. And then where? Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Ah. Gold medal. All right. That wasn't so bad. That was fairly easy. Cool. Oh, wow, that got me a ton of XP. That got me enough to get the Riptide Rider mastery. There you go. Ley lines are flows of magic energy. Use ley lines, blah, 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 blah. I can ride the ley lines with my skimmer now, basically. Gold always gives tons. Right. I've forgotten about that. So my skimmers are done. Which one should I train next? Castoran Survivalist or Wild Castoran Magic? Castoran Magic gives me more loot. So maybe that one? Back to the bottom one for the mirrors. Okay. Lingering Magic. You have learned. Okay. Alright, I'm training that now. One more adventure. Hunter's Camp. I got a little worried because I was tripping all over the place. Oh, I passed by this one. Now I have the mastery to do it. Hey. You're gonna want to turn ley lines on and off as you need. Okay. The ley lines here are fast and unstable, but let's see if we can gather some magic from them. So start off. Alright. Oh god, it's off. There we go. off. And ride ley line when you start to get the other ones. Right. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I missed that one. Oh, I see why you have to turn it on and off. All right. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, there's one down here. And here? Do they respawn? No, there's no way. I just missed them. You have to press it as soon as you hit the tip of that ley line, otherwise you just go all the way back to the bottom. You gotta make use of the glide too. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, well, I missed that. No! Oh, I failed miserably. Alright, I'm starting from the bottom. Maybe I should start from the top. That way it's easier. Like, I can just focus on getting as many as possible instead of focusing on what I left behind. Oh, wow. All right, let me retry. Yeah, I spent too much time in the beginning. No, that's fine. Whatever. It's way harder with the 2-skilled nerf now. I'm just grabbing whatever I see. No particular order. Nice. Oh no. Oh, damn it. I can't steer this thing. There we go. Oh, I got silver. I got silver for that one. That was a hard one. This one, this one's actually challenging. Every time I want to boost, it's on cooldown. Yeah, this one you have to actually like practice for. Used to be able to boost 2.5 times more. They need to have the skill to refresh after the nerf. Maybe it was never meant to be that easy. My God. My God, my God. Okay, well, yeah. Sometimes 2 just makes things harder. Yeah, 2 just screwed me over. Let me start over. It wasn't even easy before. Ah. Well, that too lasts for so long. There's more over here. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do it? I need 40 for gold? Oh, I read that wrong. No, there's no way I can make it. I can't make that. Oh, that's rough. That's so rough. 32 out of 40. Oh. That's a hard one. You're beating me? That was me, you know, fully focused too. If I were to get gold for that one, I'd be here all day practicing. That's a good challenge though. This is a really nice adventure. This is really, really cool. Out of all the adventures so far in this expansion, I think this one is one of my favorites. And there's also the net race, not the other race, where you avoid, you know, the people, the one with the nets. This one and that one are the best ones. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anymore for the rest of the night because I'm gonna be here all night. The swimmers, aka the swingers. How do you know they're swinging? They're dating. They're dating. You don't know if they're swinging. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know what the heck they're doing. What they're, you know, doing in their personal lives. And not enough. I keep spending so much time getting back to the ley lines, huh? Yeah, you gotta like juggle multiple things. You gotta like keep in mind your ley line riding, toggling it off and on, gliding, and the churning of the skimmer because it's a little weird. Getting used to the elevation of the new 2 skill. I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to go. All right. Let's see. Weeklies are done. I guess that's it. The ones away from the ley lines are what are much harder now without 2, because you could get more quickly and not fall to the ground. Yeah, my strategy was to get to the top of the ley lines and then float down to grab the hard, out-of-reach ones. Didn't always work well, unfortunately. but they're tricky. Oh, mastery point. I got 34 on this event without the ley line skill. Today, just 29, because no 2. So you were carried hard by the by the exploit. Not even an exploit, it's just, you know, that's how the skill worked. Wish I did this before the nerf. I mean, I'm fine with it getting nerfed. Yeah, I would have liked to get the gold medal before they nerfed it, but it's fine. Not exploit, yeah, they just put so many away from the line. That's fair. It's just, you know, I imagine people got carried very hard by the 2 skill. Okay. Alright. That's all for the weeklies. I've already done all my weeklies, and I wanted to check out the Shrike ability. I can still do that. Let me go fight a random mob to try out the Shrike skill. Because I've only really tried out Cloudburst and Gale Force. Gale Force is whatever. Cloudburst is fun. I like Cloudburst. Shrike, I don't know how that feels. After a number of missiles, you just keep auto-attacking them and using projectile skills. And then eventually you'll do, like, extra volleys of arrows. I'm just gonna fight a random mob to check out the Shrike skill, and then afterwards I'll call it a night. Let's see. Oh god. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. They ate me alive. Oh no. Early on a night when I'm off. I mean, what else do we do? What else do we do? I've already done my weeklies. I got my Captain Leo. We can probably do maybe trying to get people together for a strike right now would be tough, actually. It's really late. It's 10 p.m. and some people are heading to bed. So getting a group right now would be rough. I wanted to... Oh my god! They hit too hard. I'm gonna go find a different mob that won't eat me alive. Because I just want to test out my skills. I want to test out Galeshot, you know, with different traits. So maybe if I can find a champion around here? I can fly around and see if there's a champion. There's a red thing going on. Is that the meta? I think that's the meta? I can try my skill against the meta. Priory Expedition. Go to the southwest. Meta may be too cluttered. Yeah, you're probably right. There you are. It's nearing the end. Oh, here's a champion. All right, so let's go to this guy. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Ads? I'm trying to survive here. It's following me around. Okay, these projectiles, how do I deal with that? Maybe this is not the best, you know, enemy to fight to test my skills. This requires a group. Otherwise, he'll keep downing me. Almost. You almost got me there. Hey, Fluffy. At least you got a pet res. Oh! I keep forgetting about that. I'm starting to understand why that build recommended that barrier skill. Although it doesn't... not very fun, I get it. We can go? Yeah, this guy is just gonna keep killing me. Confusion stacks strike again. Your map is full or I'd come heal. Oh, because the meta. Yeah, there's a meta going on right now. VB, help! They dare lock the legendary behind diving puzzles? You mean the legendary aqua breather? It makes sense. It's an aqua breather. So you would have to do diving challenges to get it. It makes complete sense. What is the problem? Oh, I already have this. What about this guy? Oh, I can test out. Yeah, okay. All right. This works. So it's after every kind of projectile. I have to stack projectile attacks. I think that's what that was. Okay, so wind force. That's something else. Barely notice it. Like, I can see the volleys firing off sometimes. But I have to pay attention to that. Otherwise, I think it's easy to miss. No, just the diving spots. I don't have the achievement yet. Oh. Oh, hey! Two things. Are there any diving spots in this expansion? I've explored all 2 maps, but I don't think I found any diving spots. I assume... No, there are no diving spots? What about Snargle? Is there any Snargle in this expansion? No? Wow. No diving spots, no Snargle. Oh, hey, Lily. You're a healing evoker. You are Otter. Oh my god. Everybody chose a different elemental Pokemon. I chose Charmander, you chose Squirtle, and Sky chose Geodude. No, wait, what? Hold on. I mean, yeah, Geodude. Unplayable, 0 out of 10. I mean, for an expansion about pirates and grottos and waterfalls and lots of water, it's odd that they're missing diving spots. Lily chose all. We discussed Toad for eons. Have all 4 actually. Oh, making a video on it. Grottos are diving spots. Yes and no. I see what you're getting at. But you know what I mean. Don't try to mince words. I think I like the other trait better. Let me switch. Let me go back to Cloudburst. All right, I'm gonna go back to Cloudburst. See what I mean. Yeah. All right, so let's try it with that. Wow, already out of arrows. I'm already out of arrows. I go back to here. Do that. So if I use the Cloudburst, the problem is that my arrows run out very damn quickly. It's ending. Oh shit! Did I contribute at all? No, I didn't. There, I made 1 contribution. Made 2. Very bursty though. Very, very bursty. When you have like all your arrows and then you just go unleash a barrage of cannon fire, basically. I wonder if I can make my arrow generation better. I have pelt, so I can, you know, do that spam. If I do Thrill of the Catch, I won't be able to spam as many of those Gale Bow 2s, but I will restore arrows when you or your pet disable. I don't do a lot of disables, actually. What are my disables? I mean, I have 3. I don't have a whole lot. I think this is just the way to go. Weathering Wind, Feel the Rush, Ray of Movement. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I wonder, did they nerf Galeshot since the beta? I remember Galeshot in the beta, I almost never ran out of arrows. VB, have you seen the new Conjure Doorway? No, I don't think so. I meant Snargle, but yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, the Snargle, yeah, that is, Snargle's funny. But damn, the diving spots, that's crazy. Oh, the guy's over here. do you still need a kill on clear? I'm just doing events to test out my Galeshot. Yes, but not by a whole lot. I did send you that link. Why did Antiquary turn out fun? I am happy for you. Sheer, Whirlwind, Mistral. Maybe Mistral's better. Because Piercing Gales is nice, but it doesn't feel all that like... It is cool. I like the animation where like I chuck a bunch of things at the enemy, but it's very quick and easily forgotten. Damn. But when the stars align, man, this is a very fun build. Yeah, Galeshot is a lot of fun. Mistral is OP. Yeah, I know. You guys told me. It can be previewed in your hero tab. Conjure doorways, but nothing spectacular. My hero tab. Wait. Oh. He said... Hero tab, conjure doorways? I didn't even know there was... Wow, there's a conjure doorways section on the hero tab? How long was this here? Which one's the new... I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be able to know if it's new or not. I don't check the conjure doorways that much. Go to Discord, my last message. Ouch. Hold on. Oh, the underwater homestead package? That has a conjured doorway? Oh, it's the Asuran door. Oh, okay. All right. I see it. I see it. That's cool. Pretty nice if you like the sci-fi stuff, or if you're just an Asura. Sorry, hold on. Go. The other one is in the gem store. The other one is in the gem store. Yeah. I see the Asuran one. I'm thinking you're probably talking about the underwater homestead package. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Let me skip forward. Underwater homestead package. How does that even work? Is this underwater stuff for the land, or is there an underwater section in the homestead? Huh. Had to leave squat to show the doorway. Oh, sorry. I was looking at a video. My bad. Sorry. There's an underwater section, but they can go wherever. Oh. And you can still decorate the homestead underwater? That's cool. Here. Ah. It's like opening a sci-fi gateway. That's pretty neat. I saw that I was generating more arrows when, like, I was doing the normal spam 2 4 2 4 2 5 2, right? And that usually uses up all my arrows. But then I started like mixing it up a little bit using Piercing Gales and Perfect Storm and combining that with some of my longbow skills. And I noticed that I was generating a little more arrows. So there's got to be like some optimal. I wasn't paying attention to what order I did the skills in, but I'm assuming that there's an optimal way to keep your arrows balanced so that way you can just keep, you know, chucking your Galeshot arrow skills or a certain rotation. Do you have the pet from here? Yeah, I do, I think. Yeah, I have the Raptor Swiftwing. But it's, I'm using a bird. I'm using a hawk because I'm trying to go for a Blood Elf look from, you know, the World of Warcraft Blood Elves. And the Blood Elves love their birds. They usually have hawks as pets and the Hawk Striders. Raptor counts. Right, but
I want an actual bird.
Appearance-wise, yeah. Yeah. I'm not after the avian skills. I'm after the appearance. It would be even better if I can get a red hawk, but I don't think you can dye your pets or change their color. Eagle, though? Do Blood Elves have eagles? I don't know if Blood Elves have eagles. I know they have hawks. You can dye the pets? No, you can't. How do you dye the pets? I don't think you can dye the pets. There's no way you can dye the pets. I seeded. I use Raven on Rumi for reasons. I get it. Crystal Rune Conjure Doorway. Currently available for 600 gems. Oh, I don't want it. I barely use the homestead. I don't actually use the homestead. I don't touch it. Well, you can if you play Guild Wars 1. They're kind of not wrong. What? Oh, mounts. Mounts is what you were gonna say. Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean the ranger pets, not the mounts. But one of these days I need to save up enough gold so I can get the Chocobo mount in the gem store, because that's basically the Hawk Striders. The Blood Elves ride those mounts. Let me see. What is the name of the mount? The Chocobo mount? Do you guys remember? Guild Wars 1 has a reward system if you link to Guild Wars 2. Gives 4 Guild Wars 2 pets a new skin. Like Raven has a White Raven variant if you unlock via linking. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the champion. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I think I found my favorite traits for Galeshot. Yeah, these are my favorite traits now. Probably gonna stick with this build. I just need to, like, maybe swap my gear. I know I use my level 80 boost on this character, so she's mostly using Celestial. She's only got Berserker on the chest piece, the legs, the amulet, the back piece, and that's about it. Yeah, the rest is Celestial because that's what, you know, it came with. I don't even have my runes. I don't have the sigils or runes or whatever. Both. I don't have any of those things. I barely made this character yesterday. Ow, I'm eating Laker juice. Why is there Laker juice over here? We're not in Janthier. What the hell was that? Girl got some runes? Oh, yeah, I had to think about that. Like, all right, you were like antiquarian? Like, what does that have to do with anything? I thought about it for 10 seconds and I'm like, oh, it's one of your random things, your rando artifacts. I see. Man, I feel like I got robbed. I wanted a monk class. Instead you got like, you got the gambler, the Gambo class, the gambler. There we go. All right. Cool. It's called Dagger Toadmancer. As the other class that you're playing. Lily is a claw appreciator. Let me try... I mean, I can play for a little bit more. Let me try... I believe I already got my HPs, my heroic points for my warrior? I'm gonna go swap characters. Let me take my stuff. But yeah, I like the Galeshot. Galeshot's a lot of fun. Definitely gonna be playing more of the Galeshot for certain. I'm gonna go to my warrior and look up a quick Paragon build. Or maybe I could just borrow the one that you have, Sky. Now, I don't remember if I did my HPs for this character, so I'll check. Hyzen dropped a new video for a Galeshot open world solo build. Posted the link in your Discord. Oh, all right. I'll take a look later then. For sure. I wonder how different it is from mine. He probably recommends like different weapons other than the longbow, like maces or something. Maces are pretty good for sustain. So let me see. Training. Aha! Yes, I do have the points. Let me grab Paragon. Alright, so now I have Paragon on my warrior. Do I have enough skill templates for... Yes, I do. Alright. I don't need to change any of my gear, right? It's essentially going to be the same thing. It's going to be Harrier. I'm using all Harrier stats. Paragon build. Thank you. Definitely changing the gear setup from the site, though. Same. It's almost all Harrier. Gotcha. Copy build template. Right, so the one that I have for my Heal Zerker is Discipline, Tactics, and Berserker. Let's see how different this other one is. Discipline, Tactics. Braced. Also uses tactics and discipline. Alright. What's the difference between my tactics and your tactics? Yours is 2-3-2. 1-3-1. Interesting. Go back to 3. Let me review this real quick. So, Soldier's Focus heals affected allies and grants them protection. That one hasn't changed. This one, shout skills heal out. That makes sense because Paragon does a lot of shouting. So it would make sense that you would change that. Okay. Discipline is 3-1-3. Mine was... What the hell? Discipline. 3-1-3. Alright, it was the same. Oh, my tactics is... Alright, I was looking at the wrong build. What? What? Soldier's Comfort, shake it off, cures conditions. Oh, why would you change it off, shake it off? Why would you change shake it off for empower allies? While you are in combat, grant might to yourself and nearby allies each interval. Because you're using it? Because it's on my bar? Use shake it off when you use a healing skill or remove. Oh, so you get an extra shake it off for not even having it. This is just an extra. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, and then Paragon, we have this. Gain access to that. Calming Tongue. Chant of Recuperation removes conditions from affected allies when activated. Tempo, heal yourself and gain adrenaline for each point of motivation spent. Feverish Pulse. Use a chant reducing the recharge of your other chants and grants boons to your affected allies. This is also Alacrity. Okay. Paragon doesn't shout. They command and echo. Earlier trait that heals for older shouts. Oh, then why do you have that? Is it only for the heal shout? Oh, I guess we have other shouts. We have Shake It Off. We have For Great Justice. This one uses Banner of Tactics. Now, let me look at the Paragon skills again. Command and Echo. Find their weakness. Strike enemies. Vulnerability. Might. Bonus might. I can see why that isn't super useful. For a healer, anyway. Never Surrender. What about this one? Break Stun while granting boons to nearby allies. The cooldown of this skill is increased if used to break stun. Grant additional boons to nearby allies. This has Aegis and Resistance. Why not that? Banner of Tactics also gives you stability and super speed and resolution. Oh, it already does that, and it breaks stun. Huh. Brace yourself. Apply barrier to yourself and allies. This is a barrier skill. Alright. And On Your Knees is a damage skill. Oh. I can see Never Surrender over Banner of Tactics, possibly. Trying to see the difference between these. Stability 9, nearly 10 seconds. Initial resolution 10 seconds. Resistance 6 seconds. Never Surrender is 11 seconds for resistance. Aegis for 6 seconds. Echo resolution 11 seconds. Echo regeneration. Regen, right. It's gonna be one of those times where I just test out the skills then. That's a hard decision to make. For Great Justice, I guess, you know, that helps you heal better because the more power and might you have, the better healing, if I remember correctly. What about Battle Standard? Oh, that's the Revive. And what would be the Paragon? We will never yield. Your allies' health cannot be reduced below 0. Oh, that one... That one is circumstantial. Or situational. I should say situational. Alright. Yeah, I think I would use battle standard most of the time. Yeah, the banner wins for now. But I can see myself using this one, We Will Never Yield, if, like, we're up against a tough fight with a mechanic that'll one-shot people. So maybe just use that? I don't know. Again, purely situational. Alright, so I have my utility skills, I have that. Don't need to change anything else. What is this? 7 minutes ago. Get some sigils, oh my god! Oh, this is for the Galeshot? Not for this character, right? Okay, not for the character, because this one has sigils. Alright. Jeez. Let me plop these in the bank. And then I'll change my Galeshot sigils afterwards. Drag and drag. Alright, I would have gotten them eventually. I still need to get my runes. My Galeshot doesn't have any runes either. Alright, let me test out the Paragon. I'm gonna go back to you guys. Where are you? You're in... Oh, you're not even in Castora. I don't have any waypoints on this character. Let me know, can you teleport to, Starlit Wheel for a second so I can piggyback ride? I'm gonna go look for, something to smack over there. Okay, let me know when you're there. What are my utility skills on my Heal Zerker? Using Banner of Defense instead. Banner of Defense versus Banner of Tactics. Banner of Tactics gives you the resolution and stability. Banner of... Can TP to me? Okay. I was in the middle of drinking my my sparkling water or whatever it is. That wasn't fair. I panicked. I was like, what do I do? Do I You were listening to Lily plotting that? You conniving little... Fun. Very funny. I have a empty shared inventory slot. What do I put that? What do I put in it? Is there anything that I use frequently? Also, hey, Katie.
Bloodstone dust.
No, what? No! You don't use bloodstone dust. You just, like, it's an ingredient. It's for, like, crafting or whatever. Thank you, by the way. I'll figure this out later. I'm being attacked. Snap pole. Okay, so on Heal Zerker, you have to build up adrenaline and then use your Berserk ability to do the extra, like, healing smash moves or whatever. But Paragon, you don't have that, so what do I do instead? Path to Victory, Regen, Swiftness. That's the usual thing. It costs adrenaline. Chant of Action. That gives Might, Fury, Alacrity, 1 to 3 motivation, 4 to 6 motivation, 7. I forgot how that works. I forgot the mechanics of the Paragon thing. It's like you build up the adrenaline, and then the more adrenaline you have, the more motivation, and that makes your Paragon thing stronger? Deletes Mystic Coins but keeps the Bloodstone Dust. Man, you guys don't forget that? I didn't know the Mystic Coins were valuable back then. I deleted them because I thought they were trash. No one told me they were valuable. Yeah, that bank is distressing, but not as bad as Lily's. I think it's well organized. Granted, I have a lot of stuff right here in my third bank tab, but I need to clean that up. I have a character that holds all the junk like that. Yeah, it's normally not that filled up.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Absolutely fine. Completely clean. It's okay. Organized. See, I was on the ground. Basically, the more motivation, the better it is. Every time you use F anything, you get motivation bursts. Okay. Chant of Recuperation. Hold on. Action is the power buffs. Recuperation is... What is recuperation? Oh, healing? Okay, recuperation is healing.
Oh my god.
Might as well build up adrenaline. And Chant of Freedom is stability. Okay, stability, swiftness, alacrity, break stun. Basically to move around. So I just gotta keep in mind that I use Control 2 for power buffs, Control 3 for healing, Control 4 for, like, wanting to get out of a bad situation. Or like a get off me move. First it was never spawning pocket raptors, now these. Hey, they're nowhere near as bad as the xenomorphs that completely ate my body. Oh. Okay. You forgot to feed your cats? Oh no! BRB, alright. Yeah, go feed your cats. Need to go find a champion or some event that has enemies. And I need to heal people. What are you doing? Why are you laughing at the top of a cliff? That's what psychos do. What? That's what psychos do. This is for... There are not a lot of enemies over here. Oh, right over here. Okay. But nobody's fighting. The point of testing out the Paragon is, like, healing people. I need to know if I'm healing people. If I'm doing good. think what we need to do is find a boss. Yeah, these guys are not dangerous. They're not doing much damage. I need to find a boss character or a champion or a veteran or something. Southwest bosses, as usual. Alright, I'm gonna go fly there. And that way. Again, there may be no Guild Wars 2 stream next week because next Thursday is Thanksgiving. Just a reminder. I did think about doing a Guild Wars 2 stream on Monday, but I don't know if anybody would show up for that. If anybody wants to hang out on a Monday. I never stream on Mondays. So maybe it's just best to, like, come back in a couple of weeks. I don't know. Level 3. So that's a low motivation shout. Level 2 for power bomb. This so that. Why is it running away? Where's it going? What the hell? Oh my god. Pocket xenomorphs. Oh, I need to spam them. Because I'm always at full adrenaline. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time keeping them filled up. Yeah, I need to spam them. Oh, I have wings. I wish they were dragon wings, so they match my character. I'm assuming that I'm keeping you guys alive just fine. Use F skills also keeps up alacrity. Right. So that's important. Well, we got 2 paragons. Oh, you're still on your paragon. All right. I am something of a paragon myself. You are not. I don't even know. You're a specter. That's completely different. You may heal. You heal differently. A pair of gons. That's funny. That's a good one. I think what I need to do is take this character to like a meta or a world boss or a strike or something. then I will have a better idea of how this feels. But it's more button spammy than Heal Zerker. Heal Zerker, you're only spamming like one button, one of your shouts, I mean. Not shouts, you know what I mean, the thing. In Paragon, you're spamming 3 buttons. So it feels good. It's not like the most impressive thing visually, but this is technically an upgrade over what I was using before. I was using Berserker before. I was a Heal Zerker. I just want to know how this compares to my Chronomancer, my Heal Chronomancer, and my Heal Tempest. And see if it's like, you know, it pumps out competitive healing. Go to the test area, put on pulse damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. It does. Go to the test arena and put on a damage pulse. All right. All right, you know what? Let me go do that right now. I'm gonna leave these elite dinos to you guys. Go. Teleport to... I am in combat. Damn it. Okay, try that again. Ooh, the area is over here. I'm gonna go do the training dummy, test it out, and then afterwards I'll wrap it up and call it a night. It's almost 11 p.m. over here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, so how do I do this again? I haven't been here forever. I need to go to the arena console. Go to the computer, put on pulse damage. Adjust self. Wait, that's not it. Is it the golem spawner? Spawn a golem. Let's just say large. Strong enemy, I guess. It doesn't matter. Just environment? Alright. Environment. Toggle pulse arena damage on. Okay. Moderately threatening. Where's the golem? I need the golem to do the healing. Large. Strong. Please spawn. Okay. Moderately, I am testing it out, and then I'll put it up to higher later. Let me go highest? Alright, fine. Jeez. Wow. Y'all are calling me a baby. Like, wow, Vanillabean, don't stop being a baby. Fine. Fine. I'm extremely threatening. Look at that damage. What the hell, you guys? doing okay. Wow, look at that. I'm still surviving. Okay. Some classes like Willbender can't heal in highest. So that's beyond raid levels. And max buffs. Okay. Alright. As usual, the only weakness is that I need something to whack my stick on in order to, you know, do maximum healing. But this is pretty good. This is nice. If you can do that, yeah, then you're immortal. Oh. No, you're supposed to kill the golem too. This is a testing dummy. I don't... What do I need to kill the golem for? I just wanted to know how much healing I can pump out. Freaking Fluffy just wants to see me suffer. Okay. All right. It is 11 p.m. Again, next Thursday, my Thursdays are my usual Guild Wars 2 streams, and everybody is used to, you know, me getting on Thursdays. I would stream on Sunday, but I've chosen Sunday to play another game so I can finish it up in time. I was thinking about playing Guild Wars 2 next Monday, but I doubt anyone would be around to play, so I think we'll just forgo playing Guild Wars 2 on stream at all next week. Again, Thanksgiving is next Thursday. But we'll definitely be back in a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks, more Guild Wars 2, and I need to try out more elite specs. I've only tried Paragon and Galeshot. I still need to, like... I mean, I have a good feel for Paragon now, but I want to test her out in the field. Do strikes and metas with her. I need to try out Amalgam. Oh my god, the Amalgam. Oh my god, I need to try Amalgam. Amalgam was one of my favorites. Yeah, and we need to try out Amalgam in a couple of weeks. And I need to try out Ritualist. And what else? Those are the four that I like the most. What else did I like? I don't remember. If you can't do 10,000 DPS and survive in extreme, it's not a good build. You have different standards. I have my own standards. I will follow my own standards. Thank you, though, for your input. I will gladly take your input and place it in the wastebasket where it belongs. Anyway. But yeah. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail earlier at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's going to be an all-nighter because I want to finish a certain story in that game. Saturday, no stream. Sunday, I'm playing Tales of Berseria, and I'm finishing that game for sure. Monday, probably no stream. Most likely no stream. And next Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm playing my gacha games. Yeah. No stream next Thursday. It's a holiday. And I'll be back with more Guild Wars 2 in a couple of weeks. That is all. Your buff bar was way more insane than the beta. So they probably buffed the Paragon since then. I'm happy. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. And I will catch you all later.
Croissant